Good morning, chat. So I'm really excited to be here today and grateful as always. We are remodeling Brindleton Bay, specifically starting in the Cavalier Cove. A lot of these houses to start with, because this is an older world, had a lot of custom content, but since we have been playing with no custom content in Build By, I am slowly going house to house and removing it so that we could tour those homes and, be in there without an issue, because I would prefer if we all played, seeing the same items in Build By, we can recognize the items and yap about them too. So I'm going to take a tour of this house to start, since this was the first home we remodeled together, and then we're going to make our way over to their neighbors and redo them. My goal for this stream, if possible, because I know it could take us like 8 hours to do one house, I would love to get at least these two homes kind of done. And like, if we can do that, maybe the fourth home. This one here is where the youngest sibling of the second generation of my legacy family lives. She used to live in Del Sol, but this was their like summer home. So they've moved in here. They've been here for quite some years now. So they technically have two homes. So I'm not really sure if I want to remodel the interior of this one just yet. But for sure, at least these two and maybe these three. So let's jump in here. We're going to head to the Taylor house. This is Brea's sister Sloane's house. We've been here definitely quite a few times. I'm going to bring us over here so that we can kind of see. We're going to go straight away in build mode. This way there's no Sims in the way if we need to move anything around or anything like that. And also, chat, I don't know if this has been happening in your game or not, but some older homes, the reason I'm deciding to do this is because some older homes, like in Oasis Springs especially, that had custom content in it, won't even open. They're broken. The house is like inaccessible. I don't even know how to get rid of that house, to be honest. So to try to be preventative, I'm going into the newer of the older homes and I am removing all the custom content, redecorating them. This is one, like I had mentioned earlier, that we redid together. So I'm in here so that we don't have all the neighbors having the same furniture. So sorry, chat. So we're gonna do a small tour and see here that we used a lot of Dream Home Designer here. I literally want to write it down as we go along, chat. This way we don't keep reusing the same items in each home. But yeah, we have some Refined Living here and Dream Home Decorator. Grange Mudroom. I mean, it is definitely okay if we use some of the same furniture, but definitely I have to make sure we do not jump into using the same swatches. So maybe instead of writing it down, I'll just take a quick pic in case I forget like what in the world it is that I did here. So this is Brea's sister Sloane's house. We usually play from Ravenwood at the Taylor's house, but we came to her sister's neighborhood to redo some of the neighborhood houses. A lot of them were filled with custom content, not just a smidge, like the whole thing was packed. So to avoid those homes breaking like Oasis Springs, I'm going to try to save them by just kind of like, putting some base game stuff in there, some purchase packs. And this is what we did for the upstairs. It's still pretty neutral. That means like I didn't jump completely into it, but over time, I guess we can add some deets and stuff like that. We have like a very light pink and cream kind of colored room here. So I definitely know we use that for Tara's room. So we won't be using that in the neighbors' rooms. It's just, we're just doing a little overview here so that we don't use the same furniture. I definitely started like dabbling in the neighbor's house already, just because I knew it would be so long for us to redo each and every one of these. So I feel like I may have already, chats, without noticing. I feel like I put these cupboards in a different color, and I put this couch, maybe even in that color. Let me see what swatch it is that I use, because we need to make sure to definitely not use that swatch. So the second swatch is what we used here at Sloan's. I absolutely love it here. I love this house. I love the way the pool is shaped with the seats above it. This is so beautiful. So I definitely did not touch the backyard or the exterior of the house, because I really just appreciate how the creator on the gallery made this place. It is perfect. It is stunning. Okay, we're not in live mode, we're in build by, so I cannot do anything about that. But next time we're here in live mode, we gotta clean that up. So yeah, I think we can get started on going toward the neighbor's house with a little bit of an idea of what we used here. And like I said, I took pictures if ever I forget, but I really want to try to make them different, use different packs, and all of that good stuff. So let's get over there. We're going to the neighbor's house now. Sloan's best friends all live one next door to the other. Okay, so we're gonna move forward here. So Stevie here grew up neighbors with Tristan. I'm always gonna refer back to Tristan and Brea because that is our main household for Let's Plays. So Stevie grew up with her sisters next door to Tristan and his family. She later on married Jake and they moved to Brindleton Bay. I like to say that he plays soccer, so he plays for Brindleton Bay's team, and this is his hometown as well. So we're gonna head in here, but again, I'm just gonna be doing build mode. They have 2 kids who are aging up to teen next year. It is year 42, the season is winter, so year 43 is around the corner, and all their birthdays are coming up. So I wanna kind of already make them a room that's like their teen room, and kind of just give them a little bit of a different vibe together. Stevie's like a super talented singer. She plays guitar and all of that. So I want to really show that in the house. They have a little cute cat named Chunky. He's so cute, chat. So yeah, we're going to make a room for Effie, a room for Chase, then a room for Stevie and Jake, of course. But yeah, I had to really go off doing the floor plan to this place. I don't know how I would have done it live. I felt like I would have been so nervous and so confused because the outside of the house was really, really nice. Just the inside was kind of wild to me. So I needed to delete the whole floor plan inside and upstairs, downstairs, whatever, and start over. I am pretty excited about our little adventure mission here. So this is the outside of this little house here. I think it's really cute and they all kind of fit together. Of course, always from the gallery. I redid a bit of the exterior paint, but overall left pretty much everything as it was. I had a custom content car under here. But since we're straying away from the custom content, I deleted it. Okay, I knew so well that I have the same cupboards. I love how I'm trying to do something a little different and I end up with the same cupboards, chat. Okay, let me at least change the colors. I can't believe every time I try to be doing something different, I accidentally do same. I think because originally I used something that was different, so that's my go-to. Anyways, this looks okay to me. We just need a new color of this couchy couch here. Like I literally redid the whole floor plan in here. It was so confusing before, but at least now they have like a direct hallway to a washroom, to what might stay like a little gym here. I am not sure, but I love that now we have a kitchen into a living room. The living room used to be up here before, but I put their bedroom there. And we're gonna work on their washroom situation in here. It's like such a long bathroom. Then upstairs, I literally just put down the bathrooms super quick, built a floor plan, but we really need to decorate their rooms. And I think Effie's room is going to be here, Chase's room is going to be here, and as I mentioned, they are aging up to teen next year, so we're going to work on making them like kind of a teen room, since, you know, they're aging up. I chose 2 types of like different woods for their room so we can match this one for that room and this one for this room right over here. I also put them a little mirror so we kind of have like the base of each room down. So yeah, I think, whoops. I'm just gonna figure out exactly where I want the bed and all that, which I think for this room might just be here. I obviously neutralized everything so we could paint it once everything's in there. And also it's so dark over these libraries that we definitely need a light here. Much better, chat, much better. Now, since they're aging up to teen and I had already deleted their childhood room, let's put back at least their little baby hand, just showing whose room is who really. I'm okay with that. And we'll plop this back in this room for them here. I mean, it doesn't need to be like the main focus of the room, but at least I put back what was theirs. Also, I'm still trying to figure out like if I want this to be like a gym, which I think I do, since they don't really have like a backyard or anything like that. And I'm not sure if each room should have like their own desk, because I removed the desk that was in their house initially because I redid the whole floor plan. So I'm gonna plop it back for them. We can delete this. They're definitely not having any babies anytime soon. And I already have a bolt there, which is perfect. And those are cute. Maybe we could leave them for now. Like, I'm almost tempted to change the cupboards since I realized that we have the same cupboards at Sloane's house next door, chat. So maybe we can look at that quick fast just to see if there's any better options. And I'm going to sort by purchase. We're definitely not using the base game cupboards. I feel like I'm magnetized to those base game cupboards with the marble and all that. So we're going to try not to use those. Like, I don't mind to keep these. I just would like to check if there's any other options for us. Like, we have those right now. Maybe we can definitely use these instead. Just to make it a little different. Like, I don't mind just changing 2 of them. I love how I raised up the stove before. I was like, what's going on here? Yeah, like this already makes it feel like a different place. What did I use here? Yes. Okay, I hate that the chair deletes itself as well. Okay, maybe I need to do like this. What is going on here? Okay, I feel better about these cupboards being here. Let's just switch out these ones too. With those. Okay, wow. Okay, much better, much better. Top cupboards are still the same, but I don't think they gave us a second one like that. So let's just double check. No, it's just one. This one here. Okay, I kind of want a small little piece of furniture to go under the TV, so let's go take a look at that next. Like, that's the swatch we used for the cupboards. I'm pretty sure it just doesn't look the same all the way over here. Like, this has to be exactly the same. Yeah, it's just looking different with the lighting and all that. I don't know which one we like better though. Okay, maybe something like this. I would have left to center that TV, of course, but it is what it is. Okay, maybe we can find some like little clutter to go in there. Actually, let's save. I definitely don't have anyone that has this couch color here. It's just, I don't know if I even like it, to be honest. Not terrible. Also, I'm drawing a blank. I don't remember if I have this couch set in black for anyone. Oops, that's the wrong swatch. So yeah, I'd like to find just a little bit of clutter to go inside this little area here. I don't think anything goes in here now that I'm trying. Like, I don't think anything could fit in here because everything I'm sliding toward it is going above. Oh, okay. It has to be extremely tiny for it to fit. I would love like a little book or something. I don't know. Okay, I'm okay with that, like a little bit of clutter here. I just want one last thing to go in there. I feel like it's just a smidge empty. Okay, maybe like that is fine. From far it looks okay too. Now I would like a table to go here. I can't believe I said I'm not going to use Dream Home Decorator in here because the neighbor has it, and I feel like that's all we've been like been using. So let's try to use something that's not from there. Like we used that one at the neighbor's house. Okay, let's try to see if there's the swatch to the other one. Okay, this matches with this and the swatch of the counters, so I'm good to use that. Let's just find some cute clutter to go in the middle. That looks so scary. I think it's just someone trying to eat cereal on the cover of a cereal box, but I don't know why I've never looked at this before. Okay. Oh, that fits under there. That's fun. Okay, there we go. Okay, super cute. And since they eat here, I feel like that's a good place for something like this, maybe. Okay, and as we redecorate, I want to open each kit one by one. I would have loved to use this kitchen. I just hate the way it's like all scratched up on like the colorful swatches. Because I really wanted to see if there was like something from each pack we could use. Each kit, sorry. Okay, this is fun. I'm really gonna open them one by one. Like, is there someone who might want to put that in their inventory? That's the only thing I don't love about this house, that the like yard is in the front. Wow, this plant is actually huge. I don't think I have ever used this. I have literally never used this. Like, I wonder, okay, I'm curious. We're not using this. I just want to see the swatches here in case, like, for future, like, small business lots, maybe there's something that's, like, relevant to us. Okay, maybe this one for coffee in the future. Very interesting. I never noticed that one of my favorite carpets comes from Industrial Loft. Very interesting. I need to figure out for the 2 rooms upstairs what the color schemes are going to be. Like, we have 2 more bedrooms to do for each of the children. This is going to be Effie's room. This is going to be Chase's room. They are twins, but, like, you know, kind of different. So I put a different swatch of wood for them. So yeah, I am just looking around, seeing what it is that I can put in the bedroom here. And we are going kit by kit to just select a few things that we want. Oh my, I don't think I've ever used this. It's so fun that we're going kit by kit because we could really just see what randomness came with it. That's like so fun if you do like small plants outside or something. This plant, we use it all the time. Probably this one too. I feel like I've used this quite a bit, but maybe been a little while. So maybe we can plop one in here. No, I think it's too low. No, that's okay. That's cute. Yeah, because we don't have to, but I would like to try to use some stuff from each kit, especially that we have like a couple of rooms to do. So there's gotta be, you know, that's so cute. And we could always go back if we think of something we saw. This mirror, I always want to use it just because it's so long, but then I just never like the way it looks. This is like one of my favorite lights in the game that I don't get to use a lot because it's so busy. Like, it's so nice. I have never used this, chat. It looks like there's like a vortex in the wall. I don't even know. Like they were definitely right about this giving a super maximalist vibe. It kind of goes with the bed. I don't feel like it's terrible. I've never used this, chat. Okay, I don't hate it, so we're gonna leave it for now. I have never used this. Never. Okay, so as I said earlier, they are aging up to teen, so we don't necessarily need stuff that's very kid-ish. But maybe there's something cute. This couch is nice. I don't get to use it enough. Like this is a really beautiful kit. What is this? Oh, it's a light. Oh, for the floor. That confused me so much, chat. Maybe we can do this. Put 2 of those outside. Okay, this is one kit that I love using for teen rooms and all of that. But if I do use this, I have to make sure truly that it's like a set of swatches that I didn't already use. No, this is wild. That is so fun though. Okay, I think this carpet is really gonna set the tone for this room. It's just like bed-wise, I don't know what we're gonna put. This is the bed that I wanted. But there's like no plain swatch on this blanket or what? Oh wow. Okay, that could be fun. We'll keep it for now. This is the desk that goes with it. Okay, it's a thought. It's just this and this are like 2 different worlds. Oh, they didn't make what seems to be a matching swatch to that. So I guess like this would be it if we wanted to use it. Okay. We'll keep it here, chat, but I don't know if we're gonna end up going with that. Wow, there was really too much fun stuff here. I definitely don't know if I want that though. But this is so cute. Sometimes I just like to take things out that I don't use often to see like what colors they even come in. I'll be right back in just a sec. Okay, I'm back. Thank you so much for waiting. So we're just going kit by kit and pack by pack to do this house. We're renovating the Cavalier Cove corner of Brindleton Bay. And I'm just trying to put in like a few cute things for each room. So I'm thinking finally for Effie's room, I wanted to have more of like a kind of dark wood look. That's why I deleted all the colorful things I chose out. Even though they were super cute, I still didn't think it was like the exact vibe that I wanted. So I think stuff like this will be cute. What in the world is this? I have never really like gotten a good look at that. Okay, it's 2 speakers, some books, and some mystery stuff at the bottom there. A ruler, and I have no idea what in the world's going on here. I I guess we can put one of these in Stevie's room. Oh, I see what it is here. Actually, it already has one in there, so we're not going to put a second one of those. We know how much I absolutely love using that. Okay, let's get to the next one. It always takes me a second, I'm like, which one did I use? We're gonna have to use these void critter ones in someone's room at some point. The little candle is really, really cute. We are going kit by kit to see if there's anything that we think fits in this room. So we're going through each kit individually. We're going to do the same thing for the other game packs and expansions, just because I want to try to really, like, you know, get a little bit of everything going in here as much as possible. Try our best to use something maybe from each kit, like even if it's just subtle like that, at least we kind of looked at everything. But we're going expansion and pack by pack, kit by kit, and looking at everything that there is and just slowly filling up the house. We have the 2 teen rooms here, Effie's room is here, Chase's room is here, and the parents' room is downstairs here. We have living room, kitchen. Again, swatches could change, everything could change. We're just kind of like placing items. Like this is good, especially for outside, but we're not really doing too much of an outside thing, I think, for the back. You know, I didn't even notice. I forgot there was a door here. So it's like maybe technically we could do something like right here. Little gardening area maybe. I don't know. Why is everything just going right to the middle? I don't know. Maybe they're up to something, chats. They're up to... Whoa, that is way bigger than I thought. But yeah, I'm super excited that we're sorting by kits and going through each one to see if, like, you know, if we like anything, if there's anything we want. I hope your days are going super well so far. So excited to be here. We're remodeling Brindleton base slowly, removing the custom content out of each house. That's why this one was empty. I'm trying to play with more items from the base game and purchase packs so we could all relate to items, even if like you're on console or something. So we are pretty much updating the whole thing. This is something I don't get to use a lot. Like, I find there's so much randomness in here. I use this a lot because I always put out the record players. We used this last stream because I noticed if you zoom in there's a freezer bunny on it, which I didn't notice from here. I feel like I use these a lot. I mean, we can put this down here since we always say that, like, he has a lot of trophies. We're gonna fix that room up as well. But he's into soccer and all that, and I always say that he plays for Brindleton Bay. This looks busted. Everything that came with this, like, kit kind of looks scary. except for the few items I pointed out that I use all the time. Like, what in the world? Okay, we have, I think it's the pink swatch of this in Harper's house next door. So I'm gonna steer completely clear of this for the most part. Like maybe stuff like this, I don't mind to use if it matches the other baskets. Does it really though? No. No, the other one is silver. But yeah, like I said, I'm okay to not use this since we used it a whole bunch at Harper's. Like this actually goes well with the blankets, so I don't mind to put that here for now. Again, things can definitely change. Nothing's set in stone. We're kind of just like testing things out around the house. But we have 3 total bedrooms to build. We have a whole big bathroom here that belongs to this room. And we have a bathroom here for, I guess, like the guests or anyone visiting. We kind of did the kitchen living room, but I'm still good to like possibly change the swatch. I was just like, you know, seeing what I liked. Like this one looks really good too. Let me know in chat which one you think went better, the black swatch or this kind of like gray beigey swatch, this grayish swatch. But yeah, we are going kit by kit, pack by pack to pull out specific items we think are gonna look good with the rooms. And I chose a dark woods and kind of like silvery and white. And here we have a light wood so far, and I have orange and blue. Super random trio, but I wanted to try to keep it like, you know, different in each room that we make in the neighborhoods. So that's why I chose those specific items. Like so far it's coming along. I think it looks really cute. Like we've got at least like 30% of the house done, maybe 40%. And we're gonna be focusing on the Cavalier Cove of Brindleton Bay today. Because as I was saying earlier, I came to the sad discovery that almost all of my Oasis Springs is broken. I cannot get into those houses. When I load in, the lot is empty. And I don't know if it was because we used too much custom content back in the day and those houses still had it, so it broke. But chat, I can't get into those homes. I can't see anything in there. So Brindleton Bay is a little newer than Oasis Springs. So to prevent it eventually looking like Oasis Springs, I'm trying to delete all the custom content and replace it with stuff from the game. Just in hopes of saving it. Like maybe it won't break if we do this. Okay, so I want to go back here and see if there's just anything else I wanted to match from this kit. But I think this will go well with the blankets. We have the mirror here, and maybe I can put some sort of like other thing going there. Like there's definitely a chair. And I'm gonna pop this out just a little bit. Hopefully no one gets stuck here. I don't think they will. But yeah, I need to figure out like what accent wall color I want here. This was the first time I ever had anything like separating like this. It was a complicated house to remodel inside. Like the outside was nice, but there was a lot of different levels that the creator had put in here. And because I needed to make it 3 bedrooms, I had to delete the whole floor plan. I kept the way the stairs were in the entrance and the way the stairs were in the center. I did not at all budge these stairs or those platforms. But I really had to do a lot of work everywhere else, like over here. This was all one big room connected to this. So I just found it went too deep in there, so I created a hallway, separating it a little bit, which I think is more breathable, to be honest. But again, beautiful home I got from the gallery. Chat, I'll be right back in just a sec. Okay, chat, I am back. Thank you for waiting. So right now we are going kit by kit, pack by pack, and expansion by expansion to see all the build mode items that came with those and try to just select a few different items from each that we think might go well with the room that we're redoing. And also, don't be shy if ever you'd like to see something specific in build modes. I'd be more than happy to open that up and show you the swatches. So just let me know in chat. This is something I have literally never used. Anything from Castle Estate chat. I think I just gotta get more into building. I mean, I'm slowly getting in there. I didn't even notice this was a llama the whole time. That is wild to me. The things I use the actual most out of this are these two items. I use this, like, I feel like there's one of these TVs, Chad, in every single house. Like, I can't get away from it. I love the neon around it. I find it so fun, especially like in a children's room or something like that. Lots of fun. Okay, this again, super cute, but it gives like outside vibes, and they don't really have like a backyard. They have this strange front yard. Like, I personally would never want my like chilling area to be in the front of the house, even though they do have a pretty secluded area. Like, this is really just for locals who know where they're going. Like, no random people would walk through here, I don't think. So even if they do have a few lawn chairs in front, I don't think it's a huge deal. So let's maybe add a couple over here, just like that. But yeah, nothing too crazy. I just want to try to use, you know, something from each kit or pack and all that. And nothing's final. We might delete things later, switch them up. These had a lot of nice swatches, like they were very interesting. I don't know if we'll find anything in here. I doubt it because again, they're all aging up now. So we'll just move forward. This is one I can't stop using, chat. We already know, if you've been here before, we know I'm obsessed with this kit. So I need to try to not use it too much if we use it at all. Yeah, like there's so many good swatches to this kit. In here we are using orange and blue, as I was saying earlier, so maybe this could be cute for this area. I don't think that I used the... Why is everything off by like one in this house? I don't know how to describe it, but I always have to move everything over. Like I wish it would just lock in and I didn't have to move it like that. Hello, hello, Poker. Happy Sunday. How is your day going? We are renovating Brindleton Bay. House by house, we're starting in the Cavalier Cove and just working our way through, trying not to use too many of the same items. We're trying to really like make it different, and we're opening each kit and pack and going through absolutely everything. Having a little fun with these swatches. For this room, we have an orange and blue theme going with this type of wood. And here we have white and silver going with this type of wood. So we have two different rooms for the twins upstairs. And in the lower level here is the parents' room, which we're slowly working on. I tried to use this piece of furniture I have never used before because it's so wild. But we're gonna try to make it work. See if I end up keeping it or not. All that stuff. All of that good stuff. That is so sweet. That sounds so fun. I hope you had a really beautiful time. And of course, I hope dinner was delicious. Got some good treats going on. Okay, that doesn't even connect all the way over. Absolutely don't love this for us, chat. I'm gonna delete this right away. Chat, I'm so grateful and excited to be here. I'm so happy to be decorating with you guys. It's going to be a long project to redo Brindleton Bay, but as I had mentioned earlier, recently I went to Oasis Springs and it was all broken. The whole thing would not load. Every time I would load into a lot, the house was disappeared. So to avoid this happening to other worlds, I am going world by world and deleting the custom content. Recently we did Magnolia Promenade. Today we're in Brindleton Bay, obviously. And I'm just going to be doing my best to, you know, put stuff from the game in here. Okay, definitely not. I love this swatch. Like, yes, it doesn't really fit in here, but I really love that swatch so much. I wonder if we can get a cute one in here. Just something fun. This is my favorite one. I've said it before. I also have a video on Comfy Gamer Kit if anyone wants to see my full review on that. It would mean the world if you watched it. It is probably the last long form video on my page. But yeah, this one is absolutely my favorite swatch. leave that there for now. Just for now, you know? Doesn't like really go with anything, but I know it's there, chats. Now, I was wondering if everyone should have their own computer or if we should make like maybe a desk with a computer here. Like, I think we can go for this. Whoops. This is what I wanted, chats. And it goes with the library and back pretty much. Not like exactly, but it's still not too bad. Here, I'll leave this just like that. Easy peasy kind of thing. Okay, let's save because it's been a while. Chad, this is your reminder. If you're playing alongside me, don't forget to save your game. Chat, you know when I'm playing, I always need to take this grid out. So it's always the first thing I do when I get back in build mode. Okay, so they can commonly use this space and we can get back to really like putting deets in their room. I feel like I want to do a blue wall in here just because I wanted this to be our inspiration. So kind of a blue that looks like that, I think will look good on this back wall. And in here, I am still not sure what accent color I want, but it might end up being either this wall or that wall and that wall. We have a lot of options, so we'll definitely get there. So we're almost through every kit. Once the kits are done, we're gonna get into the game, the stuff packs, then the game packs, then the expansions. We're literally doing it all. Yeah, it's so fun. I have so much fun doing random decorating. I don't know if you're more into decorating or styling the Sims or storytelling, but there's a lot going on in this game. I don't know, I'm always like iffy about using any of these items. I don't love them, truly. This is one of my least favorite kits. This was really cool. It's a door that has a bookcase. But besides that, I'm like, you know, I don't love any of these swatches. This is the couch we have next door, so we're definitely gonna not use that. This we could use downstairs in here. Wow, I feel like there's like 3 teams. Like maybe these 4 could be soccer while these 2 are basketball and those 2 are, they look like hockey to me. Let me know what you think. I'm trying to get a close look at what the logos are on here because I've never really looked closely. What is that? It kind of looks like Emily, but it's really not, chats. Okay, I'm gonna keep that here. Keep it there. Poker, do you play any other games like Nintendo or like Animal Crossing? I mainly yap about 2 games on this channel. I originally started with Animal Crossing content, with a bit of like shorts on Sims, but mainly showing like my islands, all that stuff. So I kind of have 2 games on the channel that I play, but mainly Sims at this point because that is what I stream. But yeah, I also love the Mario games. Those are so fun. What is this? Oh, a mini fridge. I was like, what am I looking at here? We need to get eventually to Don Lothario and put these swatches in his house. Like, it is crazy to me that he's on these swatches, chat. Look at him go. And there's a whole story here. If you've never like looked at the swatches, like look at this. We definitely need Don Lothario's swatches in his house at some point. It's too funny. I was like, why does it not look centered? But I think it is. I think it is. Oh, I totally get that. Sometimes it's just fun to watch like the playthrough of the game without having to, exactly like you said, stress about fighting the bosses or whatever it is. So yeah, that's so much fun. I definitely like to watch other random games as well instead of playing them. For me, if I'm playing a game at this point, I just kind of want it to be chill vibes. So that's why we're always like having a chill stream, yapping and building or whatnot. It's nothing too hectic over here. Nothing too hectic for sure. I love this piece of furniture. I know I've said it before. Right now, this is the refined living room, but this is so nice. And it's cool that it goes with this piece. I only got to use this, I think, like once or twice so far. Oh, there's a blue swatch in the shades that we're looking for here. So I love that for us. Wondering where in the world it would even fit. Maybe we can get a small little couch going here or something. Chat, I had stuff like this in my garage and we discovered yesterday morning that they're so vintage that they were disintegrating and we had to throw them out. I don't know what I was storing them for. I had found them at the thrift like super cheap, so I just picked them up for the future. But yeah, chat, sadly, RIP to my Roman columns. They disintegrated. So this is just reminding me of that, kind of making me sad, but it's okay. Other things will come around. Okay, I'm not gonna put that light there because then it'll be like one light next to the other. And there's no orange swatch, is there? It seems like more woods. Oh, that one could be fun too, though. Okay, sleek bathroom is what we already used in the bathroom, so we're gonna move toward the next one. Now there's not really any garage or anything of the sort in this house, so we won't really need any of these things, I don't think. Like, I love plopping the fan in random places, that's for sure. So maybe we can keep one here for now. But who knows if we're gonna keep that, chat. Okay, so kitchen clutter. We added a little bit of kitchen clutter downstairs, but really not too much. We just have a couple little things going on here. Like, I wonder if this can go here. and if it'll look okay. I'm not sure though. Maybe not, chat. Like, I don't want to just plop too much because it's available. I just want it to be like making sense, looking good. Like, this is always cute. That looks cute. Goes with the couch. Even though, chat, my ick is that it doesn't align. Wow, I missed so bad. It doesn't align to the edge of the wall there, but I guess it would be better since then we would see it all the way through. Okay, that looks cute. I'm very happy with this sitch. Okay, so I think that's all I'm gonna take from this little kit here, and we'll move on to the next. So this is the last for the kits. And maybe, only if it fits, chat, we can put something here from this kit. Like, I love this piece a lot. Like, it looks really good. I don't know what color I would want in here, so let's try them out. That's the one we have, no. Yes, this is the one we have at Tristan and Brea's house. This one is very cute, as well as this kind of greeny color. It just makes the end of the hallway look a little less empty. Unless we pop some storage in there and turn this around. There we go, fills up the hallway just a smidge. Since this kit came out, I feel like everyone's got rain boots. Like, for sure everybody has rain boots. And does this thing fit in here? Yes, but it's like kind of awkwardly positioned, and I don't want to put it there because that's just strange, chat, so we're not going to use it, I think. And this just, I don't think it would fit there. Maybe here though. Yeah, that's cute. Okay, coming along, chat. Thank you so much for being here, for hanging out. We are redoing right now the Cavalier Cove section of Brindleton Bay, and we're going pack by pack, kit by kit, all of this stuff to try to build a little house here. This is so cute, and I really don't get to use it often enough. Like, I really feel like I have to eventually, you know, try to use this cute little couch. Not me trying to see if I can plop it here, chat. I was really trying that. I like the top cupboards here, but I'm just curious to see if maybe we can try something like that over this section. I mean, if you don't try, you don't know, right? Okay, I think like that could look good. Yes. I think the ceiling is very high here, so we would need like a lower one. That's a little too low. But I truly don't love it, so let's not. Okay, this pack here actually has some really nice stuff in it, surprisingly. Like, I thought it would all be like kind of scary looking stuff, but there's some really cute stuff in here. What is this? I forget. It's a candle, a teapot, and some glasses. Cute. What is this? Oh, it's much bigger than I imagined. This is what we used up here in the corner. It looks really, really cute. And maybe we can get a table here or something. Again, Stevie plays guitar and sings, so I have this floating guitar and mic that are hers. Don't hate it, don't love it. Like if we plop this plant, we gotta delete the one above it. Yeah, I think I like that little one better. I was trying to see if this zigzag went with that one, but no. So the kids in this household are aging up to teen in a few seasons. So I'm trying to make them like their first teen room because they used to share one room here and it was like a kid's room. So now I made them each their own room and I'm trying to make it a little more, you know, like I guess maybe a little more serious than they had before. And I chose to use this cube here for like color inspiration, orange and blue with this wood. And we're gonna go with some like silver and white and brown for this room, I think. But I'm having a lot of fun going like individually through the kits. Like this has some blue in it, but not blue and orange. Okay, I think finally I'm gonna get rid of that. Yeah, they're growing up so fast. So this is the dark wood we used. in here, but I don't like that. Okay, I definitely don't think it's staying like this, Chad. I'm just plopping them in there to see what it looks like. I wonder if there's an orangey swatch of this. It's this here. Okay, this was a really good one though. Like, there's a lot of good stuff in Tiny Living. I feel like I've never used that. What does it even look like? Okay, it's got some little boxes, a mug. What does that look like? No. But very cool to know. Okay, just clutters up the table a little more. This is so nice. I feel like I don't get to use it enough. I always talk about how much I hate these swatches. Chat, this reminds me of Thimble. No, they have a cute cat in this household. Maybe it can be the cat corner, you know? I don't know. I love how I put this outside, chat. For the cats. I hate this thing. Why do they all have blue, navy blue on it? Very strange. I'll be right back in just a sec, chat. Okay, chat, I am back. Thank you so much for waiting. Now, the corner of this can be washer, dryer. Hopefully I grab one of each, yes. Like washroom on this side, going into laundry room. I can even put like a double door here to kind of close it off. So yeah, back to laundry day. Maybe just like a shelf. I'm okay with this. I mean, I don't know about this color for this room. And I can't tell if it's too high up there also. Yeah, I think it needs to be there for the hangers. Perfect for the soap. What is this? Oh, I get it. Okay, chat, what that is took me a while to notice, but it's just the other side of this. Like that. I don't know why at that point they didn't just put it together. That's a little too big for this room, but wow, I thought that was going to be small. It's also huge, chat. Okay, for now I'm literally leaving this as it is, even though I'm definitely not going to keep this table. I already know. I'm just plopping it because I wanted to try the trophies. I have never used this, I don't think. It's like a stack of magazines with a little decoration on top. I feel like this is something we would have in the other room, but there's no... I don't think that's a silver swatch. It seems yellow. Yeah, they did not put a swatch that has silver. Let's see what it looks like. I don't think I've ever used this. This is actually really, really nice. I don't know about all the swatches, but this is pretty cute. Why in the world? Am I okay? Clearly this is not centered. Okay. Almost there. Better. It's so much better when it's centered and all of that stuff. I wish they made it easier for us to move things around when they're like on top of a surface, because it always locks into place. And I'm like, but what if I wanted in between both? Again, we don't have much of a garden out here. It's really just like a random front yard situation. This thing's huge. Also huge. Like some of these are cute, some of them are not. Like maybe for Effie's room. What is this? A carpet? This is so cute. I've never used it. Chat, there's a loaf of bread. This is like Brea's cookbook. I love it here so far. Very cute and cozy and homey. Wow, we've already made it into the game packs now. Okay, we're starting with werewolves. I don't know if there's anything in here we think we could use, maybe. Like, even if it's just outside, like this. This can maybe even go upstairs on the balcony where we have that little experimental plant area. Yeah, I feel like they're working on little plants here. I love this chair. We're going kit by kit and pack by pack to try to fill up this house with hopefully just like a little something from each one. We don't have to force it if it doesn't match, but I would love to like try to just incorporate a little bit of everything in here. There's a lot of cute stuff in the game, and we're trying to not play with any custom content when it comes to build by. So I'm just looking for the cutest items to put around. Like, these are a little smidge fancy for what we're trying to do here. Okay, so we used some Dream Home Decorator downstairs, already for the cupboards and all that, for the table and this TV piece. And we used the matching swatches for all three, even though they don't look alike right now. These swatches all match each other, Chad. It's crazy, like, how when you put something in a certain lighting, it looks different than its, you know, other swatch. Very crazy. Like, this is the swatch for that, but I don't think it fits. You know, we haven't had like an interior design sim in a long time. Like, I do have one family that has that, so I gotta play with them a little more. For sure their house though, everything I had in Oasis Springs, I've been clicking on it recently and it's broken and the house has disappeared. Let me know in chat if that has ever happened to you. Good morning, Freebird. Happy Sunday. How is your day going so far? We're just like redecorating Brindleton Bay, because here's the scoop. My Oasis Springs is broken. All the houses are from the earliest point in my save 3 years ago when I put custom content and everything. And I load into the lots and they are non-existent. A shopping spree? That sounds so good. Okay, if you don't mind sharing, we'd love to know what you got going on. But if not, that is totally awesome. I love shopping, chat. Even if I'm not buying anything, I just love to see what cute things are out there and all of that good stuff. Like, it's such a fun vibe at the mall and at the stores. But yeah, my Oasis Springs is pretty much completely broken, Chad. I tried to load into 2 separate houses and it's a blank space. Okay, let's go. You got such a good haul. This is an epic haul, actually. Okay, from Little Campers, is there not that huge that like movie theater type thing you can put in the backyard? Moschino is great. One of my favorite brands, actually, historically. They are great. Yeah, I love all types of shopping sprees, so that is a great one. So have you been exploring Build Buy yet? Did you find any items that you love out of these, or you're still just settling in with them? This is so exciting. Like, you got some great stuff going on here. Some fabulous items. Loading in right now. Okay, I love that. That's so exciting. You're gonna have a great time. Like, better than great, honestly. Actually, just touching on what Poker's saying, I saw that you did almost a 7-hour stream yesterday. Like, wild. How was that? Okay, I don't think we want anything from Journey from Batu. It's triggering me a little bit. Just kidding, Chad. I know we spent a lot of time working really hard in Batu, but I don't think there's anything in here, you know? I don't think there's anything in here I really want. But we looked through it. We gave it a chance. Oh, that's so much fun. The sheeps are my fave. That is so cute. Hopefully you locked your gates so none of them got away, Freebird. Those sheep are quick. Those goats are so fast. That's so funny. Like as if they didn't have enough going on with their family. Now they have a herd of sheep and goats. But it's okay. I love that for them. It's so fun. I'm looking for something cute that can go above here. But then again, I'm just going through each kit, pack, expansion, build by, and plopping things in each room from those kits and packs that I think will go well. Okay, I'm going to stay away from this. It's my favorite mirror. I use it way too much. This mirror and this mirror are like, and this mirror, my top 3 probably. You mean like 8 ranch hands at your house? I remember the game was so buggy at one point with the ranch hands that like 5 of them would show up. So I wish you that 5 ranch hands show up to help you. Thank you. As I was mentioning earlier, it was just filled to the top with custom content, but we emptied it out. And the 2 kids were sharing a room on this side before, but they're aging up to teen. So I built a second room and now the twins will have their own separate room. We are in Brea's sister Sloane's neighborhood. We redid this home together, chat. And now we're doing the homes of Sloane's best friends. I call them the Brindleton Besties. They all live like one next to the other and their homes were all put in at the same time. But because it's more recent than Oasis Springs, I think it's salvageable if we fix them all with stuff from the game so it doesn't break like my Oasis Springs. Chat, I don't know what to do about that. Let me know in chat if you have any idea what it means when you load into a lot and the house is gone. What does that mean for me? What does that mean for us, chat? When I got there, there was nothing. I was like mildly traumatized because they had so many beautiful wedding photos, graduation photos, family photos. Like, what happens to everything? And can I reverse this, whatever type of situation my Sims are in? Let me know if you know. Yeah, the game definitely did poker. It was just like, hee hee, the house is gone. 2 homes so far that I've noticed are gone. 2 of the older homes I had, but I just want that to stop happening. So we're gonna work on fixing this up. Yeah, exactly, Freebird. Everything just disappeared. I can see the lots from the world map, but once I get into the lots, it is like an empty lot. It's like nothing's there at all. I was like, oh, where did everything go? Again, it was full of custom content and details and clutter and everything. So I'm not sure what really went down there. But I feel like something relating to that broke it. Something I did there unintentionally broke it. Yeah, I don't know what the cause or what the fix would be or any of that stuff. I have no idea. I'll be right back in just a sec. I am back. Sorry about that, chat. Not me rolling my chair towards the computer. But yeah, Freebird, I think it's like the house got corrupted somehow. It happened to me only once before. And that was I've mentioned this before, that Cordelia's Secret Cottage was the most bug lot in my game. It was the first lot to ever make a disappearance. Not an appearance, a disappearance. So I had to rebuild the lot. But like that house, however, was not an empty lot. It became like a shell. Like everything in the house disappeared. All the landscape I did, it was just the shell of the house that was left. So the only close to this experience I've ever had was that one in particular. But this time now, Oasis Springs, I load into the home and it is absolutely gone. So I'm trying to salvage. We did Magnolia Promenade together recently, so we know that one will be fine. We took all the custom content out. It's all base game purchase packs and all that stuff. So now we're moving toward Brindleton Bay. And after, maybe when we leave here, we'll go to world map just so I can show you which worlds still have custom content and which don't, because we're on a mission to save my world here. I can't have all these houses deleted with all the family photos in it and all that stuff. It's like, you know, it's not really a good vibe. So we're gonna try to save what we can, chat. Too cute. It's okay, I like Priscilla's hair color a smidge better than Malcolm's, so I think she won. Colette is winning. But I'm sure she is super cute because Priscilla's actually super beautiful, and well, Malcolm is Malcolm. He's nothing wrong with Malcolm. Yeah, I think it's something like that, Freebird. But it's like, what custom content really needs an update? Like, that confuses me. Like, mods, I get it. But like custom content, how would I even like gauge all of this? Like, I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, disappearance happening in Oasis Springs. So basically we're gonna be doing some streams like the one we're doing today, and then some streams where we play from Tristan and Brea's house. The Taylor house is my main household for Let's Plays, so we're definitely going to be going in and out of that house and in and out of building different homes to try to save those worlds from whatever happened to Oasis Springs. Yeah, so maybe we're going to have to just... The only issue I'm experiencing also is some of the homes that are broken. I have some homes that like will not load and open, like the Oasis Springs, but then I also have some homes that are broken that are downloaded from the gallery with no custom content. Maybe they went too nuts putting in details, but those houses will not even load. And I get the pop-up that says loading error code, whatever, consider restarting your game or whatever it says. I'm sure I didn't say it exactly like it's written. But those are the two things I'm experiencing right now that have me mildly concerned. And I'm not sure if I could replace a home from the world map in my game. So I don't know how I'm going to fix all this stuff, chat, but I'm going to do my best. That's all I can do. Yeah, thank you guys for your input. I gotta check the situation out and get to the bottom of this. Because we definitely, you know, want to have the best quality of game possible, right? Like, luckily, I don't think things in CAS break the same way as build by objects. Let me know if I'm wrong on that. Because I'm only starting to realize now everything is like kind of chaotic. And I'm like, wait, what happens? What's going on? Okay, I want to find the blue paint for here. That's a great idea. I'm going to post some questions if I can't get to the bottom of it. Like the inspiration for this room was this poof. And this is Chase's room. Chase is aging up to teen along with his twin, Effie. Okay, this room had a lot of like silver and white in it with this dark wood. So let's see like what in the world, chat. I love how like only a portion of it is being painted right now. I don't know why. That was so strange. Yeah, that looks really cute. I was just trying to figure out what poof I wanted in here. Yeah, maybe this one. Wow, sorry chat, I don't know why my mouse does that sometimes. It's very chaotic. Yeah, it must have happened to somebody out there. So if I can't figure it out, I'll definitely have to ask the community for some advice or just like an idea of what really went on, you know? Like, why is Oasis Springs disappeared? And yes, chat, I am trying to paint the walls instead of leaving them blank all the time, like white. I'm just trying to give them like a little color, but nothing forced. Like, that's fine to me. Yeah, for me, CAS, because I'm obsessed with fashion IRL, I am keeping my CAS stuff. But build by, I am almost ready to get rid of it. Just because, like, it's causing issues in my game. And we don't all have the same stuff as custom content, so I find it not that relatable. Yeah, for mods for me, it's definitely going to keep the MC Command Center, the heights, and the pose packs. That's like my top 3. I've recently repaired the game, but maybe I need to try again since the Springcident. Because I have no idea what is going on. We're going to need a washroom in here and a washroom in here. This one is just for everyone, and this one is the ensuite to their bedroom here. Again, I don't know really what's going on in here. Stevie plays the guitar and sings. Jake is a soccer player, plays for the Brindleton Bay team. Yes, some of my worlds have soccer teams, Brindleton Bay being one of them. Like, so far this is a good base for the house. Like, we have a little bit of everything in here, but we're still going to continue going pack by pack, and we're going to be doing that for each home we renovate today. This way we really could try to use stuff from everything we wouldn't commonly click on if we were just like, you know, decorating all together. So where were we at here? We did all of these. No. I think we did dine out. Now we have spa day. Yeah, I don't feel like I clicked this one. But I definitely know I looked at dine out. I looked at vampires. Oh, that definitely might be it, Freebird, because maybe some of the changes depended on the mods, like coding or whatever it was. Like, it's so fun playing with custom content and mods, but when things like this happen, it becomes like a little less fun, you know? Yeah, because we just want everything to like go smoothly, look good. I don't know if I've ever used this toilet here, chats. I have no idea. Okay, I think this is like the better of the layouts. Let me know in chat. But I don't think I've ever used this bathroom, so we might as well use it here. She's done with Kyle. No, I'm kidding. Absolutely what you said, Poker. It's really a relief when you don't have to update a bunch of stuff. So that's why I think we're all going towards having minimal mods to no mods, no custom content, just because everything's always broken. And I think it could be less broken if we didn't add to the problem. Like, I know for sure I'm definitely contributing to the issue by putting custom content in the game. I hope everyone's having the most lovely day. We're live, of course, playing The Sims 4. And I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday mornings, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. So if you haven't already, feel free to subscribe if you want to stay posted. We're going to be renovating quite a few worlds in the upcoming streams, but also mixing it in with some of my family gameplay. Do we have this shrunk down for Percy? I think it was too big, so we didn't put it in her room. Okay, so now we're done with game packs. We are moving into expansion packs. And as I mentioned, we're going to try to be doing this with each house so that we can really see everything and get inspired. Okay, so you finished this fall cabin. That is great. That is great news. Next stream, Tuesday, I'll likely be plopping it in my game and we can tour it. I think that could be so fun. Is there any hidden item in the build? Chat, Freebird has an awesome gallery full of builds. You can check it out. Freebird Flyin 23. And most of the time she hides little objects like a briefcase or a duffel bag for us to find in her beautiful builds. Okay, excuse me, I almost choked just on the air chat, but I don't think any of these are really the style of this house. But I am respectfully going through each and every one just in case there's a little something we can plop in. Like, never know. Like, this is so cute. Ooh, a hidden bag. Let's go. We'll probably be looking at that this week. And I'm going to try to figure out whose cabin it can be, because we have already put one of her cabins in Granite Falls and we said it belongs to Tristan and Brea. So maybe it can belong to Brea's sister or Tristan's brother or sister. I have to figure it out. I'm sure it's absolutely fabulous, and eventually we can add some touches to it representing the Sims who we choose to have that cabin in time, Cha, but I'm looking forward to touring it. I always have a lot of fun touring your builds. I can't wait to get to the high school years section. Since you just got that one, we'll be looking through the build buy of high school years soon. And it's perfect for teen rooms. I love it for that. It has one of the best build buys I had seen. And as I've said before, it was the expansion that converted me from Sims 3 to getting a new computer to play The Sims 4 finally and getting into the modern day with everyone else. Absolutely. I have so much fun in there. So thank you for creating those beautiful little places for us to download. Super awesome. Like, what is this? I don't remember this thing. What are you? Oh, there's a little plant and a ghosty inside. Yeah, exactly. We love a good hidden bag. It's so much fun. Not me trying to see if there's a super cute carpet to go in here, but I find the blanket is so busy in here already. Interesting. I like Love Struck. I think it has a good build buy too. Lots of cute items. I have never used this chair and whatever little stool thing combination, like ever. I'm just gonna plop it out because I'm curious. I'm pretty indecisive too, it depends. Like I always know that as I'm building, nothing's final, so you know, sometimes I go back, switch it up. Okay, it's not a hideous thing. It's like, it's nice. Like this swatch looks like the nicest. I love this thing. We put it in Sloane's house, so we're not gonna put it here at Stevie's house. But I love it, chat. It's so cute with the little blankie over it. Looking goods. Looking pretty goods. Like there is a desk with some side tables. I love this little thing though, so I think I'm just gonna leave that one. We'll save this combination maybe for Harper's house. Chat, we know Harper. She is my elf sim from Henford. We've seen her before. We've seen Nev before. Yeah, the color was so good. I was just trying to test the swatch to see like what it even looked like, but I wasn't vibing with it going here, so gonna have to see it next time somewhere else in a different home. Like I don't mind if something goes here in the stairs, like that could be cute. Just a little bit of decoration. Nothing wrong with that. I don't think I've ever used this shot. Oh my, what is going on in here? That is too cute. Kyle in my game does not have any children, but he lives with my sim Brighton and her servo Jenkins. He lives with my sim that defeated the mother of Strangerville, chat. This thing is so cute. Obviously not really fitting anywhere I'm trying to plop it. But you know, chat, it's kind of cute for somewhere in the future. I like this little house, chat. It's coming along. It's okay. I think it's going to be fun later when they're all aging up and there's a lot of Sims around the same age. The generation of the two kids in this house is one of my biggest. So they have tons of friends aging up with them to teen, and it's going to be so much fun. Oh, you must have the neighborhood stories on, Poker. Either that or MC Command Center, maybe. Like, Love Struck was great. I just don't know. Oh, this thing is so fun. Can I get in here? Why is it looking crazy like this? Like it's... Oh, it's the ceiling, chat. I always forget. We're all sprouting at a different rate, chats. I love these and don't get to use it often enough, honestly. Like, what does this look like here? Crazy or good? Can't tell. If we plop that, we have to get rid of that. No, this looks a little chaotic, chats. But somewhere, one day, I'm gonna use it. I love how I'm obsessed with trying to use it right now. I know it's clipped through the walls, but I don't even mind it, chats. My best friends from elementary school, we still yap it up to this day. And she sent me a photo that she got the achievement for 100 generations. Like, what? Like, okay, for sure I get it that she's on a shorter calendar than us, so she must be like going through it. So, but I think she's had this family since The Sims 4 came out also. But wow, imagine hitting 100 generations. Okay, I like the way the rooms are coming out. Slowly, slowly we're getting there. And then we're gonna be going to Harper's house. Harper's like an occult elf. I made it with some ears and the spellcaster kind of character. And she married somebody from Henford that actually originally grew up in Willow Creek. They moved there when they were young. And they have a daughter as well. So we're going to be working on all those rooms together. There are so many things in here I have never even used. Hello, hello, happy Sunday. Thank you for popping in. And yes, 100 gens was wild. When she told me, I was like, OMG. 38 is epic, Eric. Like, that's so crazy. We have like, in 3 years of me playing The Sims 4, I have 5 gens. And I play like every single day, like all the time. It's just because I think I'm on a long calendar, but 38 gens is wild. We're gonna cheer you on all the way till you get to 100. I hope you know. Right, 38 is amazing. Like, let's go. 100 is wild. And she puts like the family name, and after the family name, like the number of the generation they belong to. She sent me like a photo. She had like the Sims name with like 93 next to it. He's a vampire, so he's still alive, I guess, from after she passed 100. You're like, yeah, I'm not vibing with these 3 gens. Let's move on to another one. That's okay too, Chad. I love to hear how we all play in different ways. Hear about all your games. Like, we're all doing a great job in a different way. Okay, I love this carpet. I would love to, oh my god, how cute is that? I cannot handle it. I don't know why. It's adorable, Chad. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly, easily put in like a few little last things over here. So that's what's left in this house. 2 bathrooms basically, or like a bathroom and a smidge. That is sounds so good, Freebird. I would nom that mac and cheese. Chat. Last night I went to one of my best friend's weddings, and I nommed everything in sight. Like, it was crazy. I couldn't be bothered. People were like, "Do you want to dance?" I'm like, "Do I look like I want to leave this table right now?" Because I really don't. I nommed so many treats yesterday. It was wild. Like, weddings for like my ethnicity are extremely over the top. I feel like, first of all, they have like an announcer, like as if we were at like a baseball game or a hockey game. Like, it was just so extra, but they are all so extra. So this is something I'm very used to. It was actually so much fun. Like, overall, there were a few little things that are gonna stick with me for the rest of my life. Because again, I'd seen so many people from throughout my life that I had not seen, and like some of them up to 15, 20 years. Like, it's been a long time kind of thing. But on the whole, it was really, really fun. The food was delicious. It was very aesthetic. It was beautiful. The couple looked great. So very positive experience for the most part. Were definitely a couple random things that happened to me, and I was like, Lord have mercy on me right now. It's gonna take some time, but overall was good. Yeah, it started with, like, when we arrived, there were some like kind of appetizers floating around, but I usually don't go for those. I'll just wait for the meal. So I didn't try anything that they were passing around. I also don't like that the food is being passed around, because we know I'm a germaphobe a little bit. So I feel like when the food is like circulating through the hall in a tray, someone could have coughed somewhere down the line right into it. And I'm just like, I'm not messing with this. I'd rather them just bring the food directly to the table. So I had tortellini with rosé sauce. Then for the second course, I had salad. It was just like a mix with like cucumber, tomato, some like light olive oil and vinegar kind of thing, like something simple. There was bread on the table. I tried to stay away just so I could eat more of the food rather than fill myself up with the bread. Then for the third course, this is where they got spicy on me, chat. I'm a person that's very like pushy to get what I think I need and want. And I'll always stand up for other people who I see, like, you know, who are done wrong or whatever it is. We ordered the vegetarian meal, me and one other girl at the table. I didn't know her very well, but I still saw that we got the same plates. And I was supposed to have the exact same meal as like the people who ordered the meat, except my meat was supposed to be a cauliflower instead. So even on the menu, it said cauliflower steak with asparagus and garlic mashed potatoes. So because I read the menu like right when I got there, I kept like dreaming of the mashed taters, chat. We know I love a good tater situation. Oh my gosh, I'm totally introverted at like any function too. I'm doing exactly what Eric described. Me and my bestie were like always just in a pack, like hiding in places or eating or nomming, just doing like, you know, we're kept to ourselves. We don't go too crazy out there. We're just hanging out, you know. But yeah, they bring me my cauliflower. Everyone else got their like braised beef, and it was sitting on those mashed potatoes with the asparagus, and it had gravy. So I can't eat gravy and I can't eat the braised beef. So I was just thinking it was going to be the cauliflower steak on the mashed potatoes with the asparagus on the side. Fast forward, it arrives and it's like a cauliflower with tomato sauce on it with asparagus on the side. Chad, they didn't put the taters. I was like, there is no way I'm living in a world right now where my menu said I was getting taters and there's no taters on my plate. So I waited patiently as I ate for the actually really kind and fabulous servers that they had here. And I was like, there's no taters. Can you bring a dish of taters for me and the girl back there? Because we didn't get any taters. So my meal was pretty much done, and then they brought me another plate of just taters, which I also proceeded to finish. I finished everything. I literally did not leave a thing behind, Chad. I was just nomming it down. So yeah, I got the mashed potatoes, which was great. I'm yapping a little bit here, but I gotta get back to building too. But yeah, I nommed those taters, and I'm really happy that I pushed and asked for it, because they were really, really good. Just thought I should share. Yeah, Freebird, it wasn't sitting right with me, okay? I'm like, I need the taters you guys promised me on my menu. All right. And I felt like one of those, like, can I speak to the manager people? Except I'm not, I'm not that aggressive. I was pointing to the menu and be like, here it appears that it's written that my meal was supposed to come with taters. And there are no taters on my plate. So I'm kind of like hoping you could bring some on the table for us. So I'm happy all that worked out. And I enjoyed them. All the food was good. They had tiramisu for desserts. But I needed a coffee with it. So I kept waiting for someone to like come by so I could flag them down and be like, can I get a little coffee to go with my dessert here? And then I don't know if like, I've only really been to mostly weddings of my own ethnicity, not really outside, only like once or twice. And they had something similar, but we like have something called the sweet table, the night table. And there's a lot of like, you know, homemade cookies that go there. But also there was a taco bar, a poutine bar, and tons of like different mousses, chocolate mousse, raspberry mousse. There was fruits of all sorts. So I grabbed like 2 really chunky strawberries, a raspberry mousse, and a brownie for my like second dessert rounds. I could have for sure, Chad, if I wanted to be crazy, I could have nommed down some of the French fries that were there. And they had some pizza too. I could have done all that. Oh, I would love that, Poker. That sounds so good. I always see that their weddings are just about as extra as my ethnicity, Italian. Like our weddings are extra. So I love a good extra wedding. So I would love it. I would absolutely love it. I can't wait in the future to experience different types of weddings. But so far I just have like, you know, a couple of these that I've been to. Yeah, Freebird. Honestly, I was shocked. And the most shocking part of this whole story was I left still hungry. I don't know how it was even possible, but I was telling my bestie, I'm like, I could literally have another plate of something. Like, I don't know if I'm okay or not, but I nommed it. Let's just put it that way. I nommed it. I nommed it. I definitely did not dance, Chad. I feel like if I would go somewhere by myself, I might like dance. But because I'm surrounded by everyone I like grew up with, I'm very, very shy. So I kind of just don't budge. I'm mildly frozen in fear. I don't know why. I just feel so awkward and shy. But yeah, overall a good time, Chad. Very beautiful. Very gorgeous. Okay, I love this carpet. Every time I see it, I just want to use it anywhere I can. Can we? Wow, that shrinks way smaller than I could have ever imagined. Do we have like a blue? Okay, I don't think it'll fit in that room, but I gave it a shot. Something like this for here is cute. Same for us, Poker. I'm telling you, same for us. Like, OMG. I can't wait to like chat with my bestie to ask like how the rest of the night went. I made an exit around, I want to say it was midnight, because like, I don't know, my bedtime is like, I was definitely out a little smidge past my usual bedtime. And everyone was dancing. Like, it was giving Jersey Shore vibes on that dance floor again, because everyone's so Italian. It was giving major Jersey Shore vibes. Like, the bride and the groom were like swallowed in this wall of dancing, people jumping, fist pumping. I'm like, there's no way I'm going in there to say bye. I'm making a clean exit out of here, because this is too much chaos out there. Like, people go off. Just not my style, Chad. I'm a little, you know, kind of like reserved a little bit in my bubble. Again, when I'm like by myself, I'm like very colorful. But when I'm put in a position of being around a lot of people, I kind of have a guard up almost in a way. But yeah, there was too much going on. A lot of jumping, dancing. It was nuts. There was so much like, you know, songs from like Italian music remixed into like a dance song. There was a lot going on. But overall, beautiful function, beautiful couple, good vibes, good food. My number one priority. This is one of my favorite kitchen sets. I cannot even lie. Yeah, that's absolutely the vibe I was on, poker. I just hung out in a corner. And yeah, freebird dancing is so fun. Just for some reason, for me, not at this specific type of function. Like if I would have went out with one friend or something like that and we're out and it's fun vibes, then yes. Yes, great idea, because that was so sweet getting some mac and cheese. This table bothers me so much that everything is so forward on it. I literally just want that radio to be in that back corner, chat. Like something like this. We're gonna finish, my gosh, excuse me, chat. We're gonna finish going through every single expansion. By then we should have completed this home, and then we're gonna move on to the neighbor Harper's house. Again, we are on a mission trying to salvage Brindleton Bay because my Oasis Springs is pretty much completely corrupted. All the houses are loading as blank, and I'm trying to go world by world in worlds that I decorated more recently and remove the custom content so that we could try to save that world. I don't want another Oasis Springs out there. I don't even know how I'm going to fix that world in particular, but let's start where we have the control, chat, where things still work. And slowly, the rest will come along, you know? I still laugh that they have this bread and butter toaster clock, but no toaster in the game. We have been blessed with blenders coming in the upcoming expansion. Adventure awaits, which, by the way, if anyone wants to yap about, don't be shy, because I love yapping and I love everything that is coming in that new expansion. But yeah, maybe next one after that, we can get a toaster going. That could be cool. Maybe we can put a little rack here. Okay, is there not an empty rack? Yeah, there has to be, chat. Here it is. I was like, I know there's one. I need silver though. Yes. Okay, I was like, why isn't it working? Here we go. I was curious for a second, chat. Oh my gosh. It's so hard to clip it in there. There it is. Definitely not the one I want though. I feel like it looks like very masculine style clothes though, I'm not gonna lie. Like everything is very big and boxy. But it's okay, we're not going to be looking directly at it. Like that doesn't even look like silver. Like this part. Okay. I love these pieces. We don't get to use them so often, but I would love to be using them more. Okay, maybe we want this out there right near the door or right above here. Let's save. Been a while, chat, so if you're playing alongside me, don't forget to save your games. Looking so good in here. Slowly, slowly, we're getting there. Like all our little nooks and crannies are almost full. We're just kind of missing the bathrooms. This bathroom is pretty much done. We just need a mirror. I know, look at us go. I love all these appliances. Don't tell me. I'm like, is that... Oh, for a sec, I thought because of that shade of green, it was a Yama-chan in the back, but it's not. It's not, chat. Okay. This piece is like one of my favorites from this expansion. It's really, really cute. But yeah, Eric, I don't remember if I asked you last stream. I asked earlier, and Poker and Freebird haven't had a similar experience, but in Oasis Springs, my lots are disappearing. I can see them from the world map, and I cannot load into them. Has that ever happened to you? I'm just curious, trying to find out if it's happening to anyone else out there, or if my game's just cooked. Is my game cooked? Let me know in chat. Is my game absolutely cooked? That's why we're doing this stream, and last time we did Magnolia Promenade, we're doing this all for a reason, so I don't lose them. Chat, I am starting to get hungies. Are you guys snacking on anything? Do you have anything, like any good juices or anything going? I would love to know. Let me know in chats. Also, I made a little cue card for myself with the birthdays from our main family that we do Let's Plays with, which is the Taylor household. We've been there before with Tristan, Brea, Sans, my skeleton, their son Evan, their horse Nevada, and their dog Tom. I wrote down a bunch of their birthdays, and I feel like so many of them accidentally share the same birthday, and I never even noticed. Paulina and Evan have the same birthday. Paloma and Chloe share the same birthday. I was like, what is going on here? Obviously, Percy and Paisley, they're twins. But yeah, I was so shook. Here, let's get him a soccer ball in here because he definitely is a soccer guy. In my lore, Jake plays for Brindleton Bay. Oh no, Eric, this is a new one for me, okay? I load into the lots and it's empty. Like I actually get there pretty quick. It's gone. I see it from the world map. I arrive to the lots, not a thing in sight. Definitely a new one for me. Like this is, excuse me, this is really cute. And I want to use it more. Like I was saying with poker earlier, if I can't figure out in chat what's going on, I'm gonna definitely ask the question, maybe on Twitter or Reddit or something. See if anyone says anything, you know, like if they've experienced something similar or not. I can't handle that little. Yeah, it's a new one for all of us. These are the oldest lots in my game, obviously the base game world homes. They have tons of custom content. That's why we are currently trying to salvage all the homes that have custom content by replacing it with base game or purchase packs so that we don't get in another Oasis Springs situation. And as we do this, we are going house by house and pack by pack. No, I didn't. I just like exited without saving when I saw it and kind of panicked. We're getting a new thing like this in the new adventure awaits, so I'm looking forward to seeing that. And how cozy does this sweater look? I would wear this in a second, just not this color, obviously. It's definitely in a gray, beige, white, or black, or maybe light pink. So nice. I don't know if this is even gonna be functional this way. There we go. I think that should be more functional, chat. This is just the like guest bathroom. Did they give us a mirror in this pack? Seasons. Yes, we have this thing. Again, bathrooms are like the least of my worries, chat. Okay, so we have pretty much made it through the entirety of this house. I had already put a little bit down when I built the floor, like the floor plan before the stream. So it only took us about 3 hours to do this house for that reason. At least we had a floor plan planned out and everything. Up here looks good too. Common computer. Both teenagers have their own room. And we're going to add different decorations as we go along. So let's save because it's done. And we're going to slowly make our way over to the neighbor's house, which is Harper's house. We are in the neighborhoods of my Simbria's sister Sloan and her besties. I call them the Brindleton Besties. I've posted about them with that hashtag on Twitter if ever you want to see some old photos of them. But yes, we're redoing the homes for the Brindleton Besties. And right now, this was Stevie's house. Super cute. I'm like happy with everything we put in here, chats. Let me know what you think in chat before we leave the house. But I think it looks really cute. We have Chase's room here. They are twins. This is Effie's room. And I'll be right back in just a sec, and we're gonna move toward the next house if we think this one is okay. Sorry, chat. I am back. I went to go make a veggie patty because I was really snacky. So sorry about that. Yeah, you're giving your voice a little rest today. So yeah, I think this place is good to go, chat. We took out all the custom content, so hopefully we saved this house from anything. We're gonna move on next door. As I said, Harper's a fashion girly. They did a 10 on 10 with the Book Nook kit. It's almost like hard to resist using it. It's so good. So we're jumping right in here, but a little background on this family. Brody's family comes from Willow Creek. I've raised them from babies. It's crazy to see, but his family comes from Willow Creek, one of my not original families, but pretty close to the beginning of when I started the save. I made his parents and his two sisters. They went to high school first with some of my other Sims. And then they had 3 more children and moved to Henford. That is where Brody met Harper. She is from Henford. And I say that like her type of elf is from the Bramblewoods. So she's into fashion, all this stuff. She's a stylish, spellcasting queen. And Brody is just like, chilling, doesn't really care what's going on. This is their daughter, and I couldn't believe that she got the spellcaster gene with the ears, but took the rest from her dad pretty much. Like, we can see him well. She looks undeniably a lot like him. And yeah. Harper is one of my favorite Sims. Okay, I love all my Sims. They're all my favorite, but I played a lot with Harper and Nev, her sister, back in the day. They were like some Sims I made when I got cottage living, because I really wanted there to be another occult type, which was elves. So I definitely made them from the Bramblewood. And I say somewhere down their bloodline, they are related to Princess Cordelia. And that's why the ghost of Princess Cordelia lives with her sister at Cordelia's secret cottage. And we've been to their house before. They had the white unicorn, Mighty. Lots of random things. But we've made it all the way here. We're gonna make Holly's room. Again, all these children here, like the boy here, the twins here, the girl here, the boy here, and these 2 girlies here, they're all the same age. So I have a big year to age up next year in year 43. So I'm looking forward to all that. I feel like they're gonna have a lot of fun as teens, going to Copperdale Academy. So the floor plan of this house is done, and Freebird, there is a pre-made little library I left behind from Book Nook. So coincidentally, and it's pink. So we're gonna work around this kind of vibe. Yeah, I cannot believe it. On a long calendar too, which is crazy to me. This house has nothing in it. It was all custom content clearly, except the fridge and the stove, which I left. Nothing else. This table wasn't custom content. I left what was part of the game and purchase pack and base game. This is it, Chad. This is all we've got in this house. Everything else was custom content. I love how we have literally one picture. This picture is quite old, but it's super cute. Harper had her bangs. Now she has like a pulled back look. So this is them. I think it was in high school. At their prom, maybe. Something like that, I feel. So yeah, this is the game plan. Holly's room is here with her little ensuite. And then we have Harper and Brody's room here with a little ensuite. Me too. It's so much fun. That's why I'm sad those Oasis Springs homes are breaking, because there's really some classic photos in there. And I'm like, my gosh, I'm going to miss those, you know? I'm going to miss seeing those. But yeah, I've never used the pink swatch of this literally ever. I just felt like it was definitely something I wanted for here. So we left that. I left everything, like I said, that wasn't custom content, which was clearly not much. I had done most of the house using some custom content. So Holly's room used to be pink. Different pinks, all different pinks. And in this room here, I had a lot of cream, golds. Interesting. Yeah, if I lose them, I'm gonna have to look into that, see what's left. Okay, let's get some lights going in here. But Chad, did you have fun as I was sorting through the different packs to look for things? Because I feel like I want to build like that again, like just kind of go through the different packs to build. So I guess here we can keep the couches for inspiration in case we want to put any art on the wall. I feel like we might just plop a TV here or something. It'll be an upstairs living space. And yeah, I had all custom content paint and everything, so I put the walls back to white. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier, because I always will put exactly the same stuff everywhere, because it's like, you know, you always tend to use your favorite items. So if we go pack by pack, it's easier to scatter out all the items we like from each one. So I liked what we did at Stevie's house. I had fun doing that. So I'm happy that we're down to do it again. Like, it is a little bit of an awkward layout in this house, can't lie. Like, the front door is there. I feel like I'd have to put the TV here with the couch here if I wanted this to be like a little living room. Let me know what you think of that. And I feel like I would keep this the kitchen to use that back wall. This time, I think we'll start from the top though. We'll go expansions and then end with kids. The only thing I want to do before we do that is just put cabinets. This way we have like a base of something to work with here. Can go all the way around to here. Have a little island maybe. Let me know what you think of this place. Again, obviously all the homes come from the gallery. We're gonna need some landscape around this, whatever it's called, terrain paint that I put. So I just want flowers in here, lining all of this area up. I started here, but didn't get very far. Also, normally I don't love stairs coming from the second floor like this, but the house came with it. Maybe we can build a sitting area out there. I'm not sure, chats. We'll get there. Like, all I know for sure is I'm not going to use those cabinets that came in the update that I use all the time. The ones with the marble top that we have like in so many places. I'll steer clear of that. And we used all the home decorator, dream home decorator ones so far for Sloan and Stevie's house. So we're going to steer clear of these as well. I like these a lot and don't mind to use those. Could be cool. And I really love the dark brown swatch as well. So that's an option. Let's plop one of each there. And then we'll take a look at what we like the most. Like, Home Chef Hustle is so good. I love the cabinets from there as well. So let's plop those out. Then we'll make the decision together, chat. This one looks a lot like the one from Dream Home Decorator, does it not? Like, very similar. But it's like same, but different. So that's an option for me too. With all that yapping being done. This one we've used quite a bit as well. Okay, chat, which one of these three do we like best for this kitchen? I'm gonna wait and give it a sec. Oh, like there's no top cabinet. If we use this swatch though, we can try to find a white top cabinet to match. I mean, we're gonna try our best to see. Awesome. I absolutely love these, so I'm so down for that. Let's go with it. And I think I'm gonna just bring it around the bend. Whoops, I used the wrong one there. Yeah, because the windows align at a pretty good spot for us to do that. Then we can have something like this. I think that looks really cute, chats. Of course, let me know what you think. And is this the same or different? I can't tell. Whites and whites. Okay, I don't know. Look different, but it's just the lighting as usual. I don't mind how these look. I do kind of want to do like a full table back here. If we're going to put a cozy living area here, I think I'm going to put like a little table with chair situation back here. Yeah, I'm loving this brown one, so I'm happy we all like it. I think it's so cute. Is there the table chat? Is it this? Chad, I'm so sorry also that I yap and eat at the same time. I hope that doesn't trigger or bother anyone, because if it did, I would want you to mention it in the chat. This way we can, try to make it a little better for everyone. But sometimes, like, I stream for so long, so I just numb as I'm streaming. Okay, this is supposed to be the matching table. I'm assuming, like, the center looks like that. It's just, I don't know why they put that ready wood. So I'm gonna have to respectfully decline and look for another table. But I do want a long table. Okay, I don't hate this. The one from Cool Kitchen. I feel like it still kind of goes. Yeah, that's the darkest swatch. Okay, we're going to put that one option. We're going to look for other ones before we make a final decision. And then we'll see in the chat what we all like a little more. This one is also nice. Also, Freebird, I noticed during your streams you're so polite. Like when you're sneezing or coughing, you're like, let me mute the mic. Now, let me explain to you guys. I don't know how in the world I would ever set anything like that up. But because like all this setup is connected to just the MacBook. So I don't have like all these hotkeys and all that stuff. I would have to like command tab out of my sim screen to go to my OBS program and lower the mic and all that stuff. So I'm literally just sneezing it up and all that stuff during my streams. So just putting it out there that I wish I could mute the mic, but I feel like by the time my sneeze is coming out, I wouldn't even be able to hit command tab and make it there even remotely on time to do that. So yeah, chat, that is why I don't do that. If anyone's wondering like why I'm always sneezing without muting the mic, it's just the way it is, chat. I sneeze way faster than it would take me to get to the other program. See, that's so helpful that you have that. I definitely don't have any of this type of thing going on. What? Oh, you know what, chat? I'm looking for a base game table. That's why I've scrolled past 100 times and I haven't found it. I want the one with the glass center. I love that one. I just forgot. It must be base game or something. Because I didn't cross it that whole. Here it is, my precious. No, I want the longer one though. And the wood doesn't even go. So, or is it this? Yes, this is what I want, chat. Out of the two, and I think there's a longer one also. I might want that. No, it's so good that you have that button. I was just like, wow. This is so much better. Yeah, because like hitting one button or one key is so much simpler than going command tab, getting out of the screen, going to my next screen, lowering the mic. Like I would never make it on time. Okay, I know there's a longer version of this table, chat. I know there's a longer version of this table, chat. I feel like I've used it a bunch of times. I just feel like I may not be seeing it at the moment. Ooh, this one is good too. Okay, we've got some pretty fab options happening here. Feel free to let me know your favorites as I try to hunt down that longer. Here it is. Why do I have so many different woods going on here? What's the correct swatch? This one, yes. Okay, out of these three, chats, who is your favorites? Let me know, because we're going to use that here and put a bunch of chairs around it. Yeah, I think I'm definitely loving that one so much, but at least we found a couple other options to choose from. Like for me, it would really come down to these two, but I really feel like I'm having a fun time looking at this. We could put some flowers here. Something like this, chats. Maybe even one over. I don't want it to be too scrunched up in the corner though, because we do have a lot of space. Okay, now for a chair. This will sort by purchased to plop the chairs in, and then we can go look around for some other stuff with the packs. Okay, I feel like these are really cute and they match the table. I don't know if I love them though. And I don't need to keep these. Those were just like what I had liked. Oh, these are funsies, chat, and they match with that. Okay, something like this, chats. Okay, we have a base now. I think we can go back to having fun sorting by packs. And this time we're gonna start with expansions, because before we started with kits. So we're gonna go to show all here. And just try to plop out things for every room that we think could be really, really fun. No, the cackle is so good. It makes me laugh. Like when I have you playing like your stream and I'm like working on a project and you laugh, it's like I want to laugh too. It's so funny. Like this is a really cute chair, chat. That kind of matches everything else. So I'm wondering if we should do like 2 of these somehow in the living room. I mean, obviously not like right here, but something like this, you know? Since we're gonna put a little couchy couch. I don't know, we'll keep them there. We'll think about it, chat. But I feel like they can match with our vibe that we're going for here. Oh, that's the whole couch that goes with it. I see. I see. I see. Again, we have a cozy living space upstairs, so even if we have one that's a little more like decorative down here, I don't mind. I don't love it though, like for this house, but it's very nice. Like they're really beautiful. That one is so good, Freebird. For a second, I was like, that's a yellow swatch. It's definitely not. It's a sledgehammer. Yeah, I'm just looking to build a seating area here with a carpet and a TV here. That's what we're up to right now. This is cute. I don't get to use this as often as I would like. So let's plop it. It's just, this is so close together. Anyways. I wonder if I want a closet in here. Yeah, I think I want this for Holly's room. That's very, very cute. Little bed here, situation. These doors are black. I was like, what color are the doors in this house? Okay, let me keep that white for now. We're not there yet. And let's sort back by, which one were we at? Get together? We didn't make it very far, chat. Yes. Love that we got a closet going though. See, I think this was a great idea for us to go pack by pack, expansion by expansion. Like, what is this? Oh, okay. I think I've seen this before. It's just been a long time. If it's the wicker basket I'm thinking of, people often put a plant and put the wicker basket over to look like the plant potter, and it looks so good. Chad, I'm definitely eating another one of those veggie patties made by Lloydie's. Like, if you like patties like that, check your grocery store because they're in the frozen section, and it's a quick and easy snack. It's pretty good. I feel like this could be fun in here. Oh, okay, I have a whole idea. So initially I had this custom content striped paper, wallpaper in here. Either was striped pink on pink or pink on green. So I think this is fun. And there's some stuff in pastel pop that is pink and green. So let's go with that for this room. I had initially tried in Effie's room in the last house, and I was like, this does not fit the vibe of the sim at all. But Holly, it will vibe. That's okay. It gives you something so fun, you know, like later on, like when you waited to get a pack, it's like having a whole bunch of new stuff to play with. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to fit the bed in this corner here. I love this bed. This is one of my favorite beds in the game. So cozy. But truly, there's not a lot of nice swatches. Like, not... Okay, it's too full with that. They do not have any pets or anything like that in this house. I love this one. This little cabinet. You got like the perfect hall for like family gameplay. I don't think I've ever used this. It's much too tall for this house. Down here it would have worked. Yeah, I mean, you've seen Tristan and Brea go up and down like very, very fast. That's the extent of it. Like sometimes it might go from like really good to really bad super quick. Yeah, she got honestly great ones. I have never used this holiday fireplace, chat. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's cute. We're getting there, chats. It's got a good build by. It really does. Yeah, it's so fun with the little decoration. I'm wondering if we can blend the black and white as we always do. But we've never used this table. We barely ever use the fireplace. So we're just trying to use some stuff we would not normally use. Ooh, he's fun too. I remember walking home, I found a vintage table like this in the trash. Like it was in really good condition. I guess they just got rid of it and put it outside. And I carried it home and my dad was like, there's just not a chance that you're wheeling this table into the house. Which in retrospect, I now get the point. But back then I was like, what do you mean it's so nice, you know? So I put it on the side of our house outside and now it's gone, chat. That is so fun, Eric. It's a really good like expansion pack gameplay wise. Like the stuff that the fairies could do is really, really cool. So I hope you're having a great time. I don't know, I was curious. What does it look like? Oh my, I don't know what I thought that was from far. From a distance. Yeah, there's not a lot of build by items in that expansion that are versatile, if you will. Like they all really feel like an aesthetic. So I get that. I still have yet to use this, chat. Like all these things. I thought that was a vacuum cleaner from far, and I'm like, what? No, it's a little shower thing. Okay, we need a couch in here that is not one from refined living, okay? It can't be, chats. I love that couch too much. I've never used this. And it won't be today, chat. Like, these chairs are cute. But not the couch. Exactly. It's very, you know, it has its own style. That's for sure. Okay, I want a cozy couch here, chat. Just the coziest little couch. I love this in the purpley swatch. It's so nice. Okay, why is this light blue couch so cute? I don't even hate this light blue couch at all. It's so cute. Let me know if I'm so extra with that light blue swatch. If we should put it to something else. Like, even this one's really, really nice. Okay, I actually think I just prefer this one. They do. It's just when I put the couch down, I didn't like how it looked here. So I think I'm going to stick with this combo. It's like same, but different. That's so cute. I feel like in the future, this is going to be Paloma's bed, chats, since her room has all that purple. Right now, if we want to use one of these like funner colors here, we're looking for something that has pink and green in it. It's like, that's interesting, but like, that's so cute, but I'm not sure if it's the one I want. Like, I would use this, but who is this little character here? I don't know about this. Yeah, I'm thinking we're going pink, green, like pink and lime. Like, I don't think we've done that color combo for anyone's room yet. There it is, Freebird, the famous wicker basket. So good. Freebird, there's never too many pillows. There's never too many. I don't think I've ever used this. This seat definitely needs pillows. Yeah, once we finish the whole room, we're gonna clutter it up. The top needs some stuff. I think for sure we're gonna find a lot of what we're looking for in pastel pop. Yeah, and the only thing is that I think once we get to Love Struck, we're gonna end up using that desk. The desk with the matching side table. I don't think I'm gonna find the bed exactly like what I'm looking for, but maybe. Like this used to be the paint that was in here before. So this is the theme I want to stick with for the room. And again, things could change. Chad, this horse is so funny. Like this one in particular, like these two. Like this is so cute. I might keep this, chat, with the hearts. It's so adorable. Like I wanted this in white for the side table here, so I can put the matching desk. Because they definitely gave us the desk that matches with it, which is right here. My favorite. It's so cute. Okay, maybe we'll plop them out here. For now, chat. I love this carpet. I know that the carpet I would like to try is in Pastel Pop. So eventually we'll get there. I'll be right back in just a sec, chat. Okay, chat, I am back. Sorry about that. literally forgot this existed. Little quilted grim on it, chat. So cute. Okay, the chair is cute, but it has some gold under that nothing else really has. So maybe we'll save it for another chair. Okay, cute. No worries, welcome back. I am just finishing up Holly's room here. Not finishing up, we're getting started. I'm looking for a computer chair here. Okay, we have made it to the game packs. So we're going pack by pack, kit by kit, expansion by expansion, trying to fill up this house. And we've come along a little bit. Like we have the base of the kitchen, the base of the living room. Like the base of everything is pretty much in place. But we're trying to make it like really fun. And again, there used to be tons of custom content in here, but we have deleted the custom content and replaced it with stuff from the game. I don't think I've ever used this. Actually, maybe in like R&R in the past. So let's plop one here. Could be fun. Or maybe on the desk. Yeah, that's cute. Okay, I want this for the table. It's so cute. Sometimes I feel like I can't wait for the right place to put this because it's so nice, chat. Like, I actually love it. Do you? Let me know. I think it looks so good. I would nom this. What are the colors here? Oh, gold, silver, and black. This is so nice. Okay, let us save. It's been a little while, chats. I hope everyone is having the most lovely day so far. We're live playing The Sims 4, and we're in the middle of like a Brindleton Bay remodel. I'm getting rid of all the custom content, sadly, in my game, because it just keeps breaking things, and I'm terrified at this point, chat. I have too much custom content to keep updating. Like, I don't even understand how I would do that. Like, I would have to go back and look for the creator and see if they've updated it, and I'm like, this is too much for me. It's too much for me. Thank you, Freebird. We're getting there slowly. We're getting there slowly. And thank you so much for always, you know, giving your opinion in chat when I ask like what we prefer. It helps me to. Oh, we do have a little cupboard here. Do we want this anywhere? I don't think so. What does the corner one look like? I am just curious. I forgot that this was here, you know? There's a window there, so I can't really put it all the way over. But maybe we can do the really long one here. Oh, good gosh. Good gosh. And this way we can connect the top this way, you know? Let me know what you think about that. If it makes the space warmer. shorter one. That one looks cute. Just gives a little extra storage. Yeah, I think the shorter is the winner visually for this little region of a house here. Okay, cool, but still not exactly what I'm looking for. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Why do I feel like I can scrunch this in and it would actually work somehow? Sorry, chat. So sorry. I am back. Okay, so I'm looking for something cute to go here. Oh my gosh, I have no idea, Freebird. Maybe turn that lot into a small business lot. My lot with all the sheep is a sheep yoga. You'll have like a little sheep petting zoo going on. I have never used this. I have literally never used this either. I think this is like what? Is this a music player? Welcome to the Soundtastic, Fantastic Royale. Prepare for the journey of your life. Want to hear something old, something new? Have your eyes light up with anticipation for when you think you will hear your favorite song. No shame in listening to that song that makes you sing out of the top of your lungs, or that song that makes you cry and hug everyone. The Soundtastic, Fantastic Royale has them all and is there for you. Okay. We'll say that's Holly's little laptop there, chats. Oh, there is. Even a darker one. I don't think I have ever used this. Yeah, eventually we're gonna have to put that on some sort of like community style lot or something like I don't know, somewhere that's really cool, like a restaurant or a bar or something, because it's kind of cute. I love this thing. Too bad it's like so huge. Maybe that could be cute. Okay, I'm really liking this here. So let's try to keep an eye out for like a pretty snuggly rug maybe. What in the world am I looking at here? Okay, I don't hate it. We'll keep it around for now. I also need a TV for up here, chat. Okay, great idea. Maybe we should plop that thing at the bowling alley because it does give the same kind of retro vibe as the bowling alley. So that's a great idea. Next time we go, we can check out what it looks like plopped in there. Like, I don't think I want to do 2 back-to-back building streams. So I think next stream will be at Tristan and Brea's house. Most likely, chats. I'm never sure till the day of, but we'll see how it goes on Tuesday. Okay, werewolves is so chaotic for build buy. So you're saying there's a rug from Strangerville. Here, let's open that one up right away then. The patterned rugs, this one right here, and this is the beige one, and that does look so cute, so thank you for suggesting that. Let's leave that one here for the moment. Oh my gosh, there's little llamas. Mel would love this couch. Oh my god, I literally just read what you wrote after I said that. That's so funny. Like, Mel would love this couch. Oh, I love that we all like get to know the things that, you know, each other like, so it makes it fun in chat like that. Too funny. Okay, so we had finished the game packs. Where were we? We did this already, game packs. Okay, we're on to the stuff packs now. This is exciting. Okay, this one doesn't have much going on for it. This reminds me of Animal Crossing so much. Chat, that's the only other game I really play, so if ever anyone wants to play, you can always let me know. I also have playlists on Animal Crossing. That was the first game I ever really played on YouTube. It's just I've been streaming The Sims 4, so I don't really play it as often. But yeah, I love that. Fall, winter for me is very cozy for Animal Crossing. So I'm definitely going to post some of that content this year. But I do have a whole playlist with hours of Animal Crossing stuff in there, kind of older videos. As I said, it's like the first game that I played on YouTube. So feel free to check that playlist out. Like, we don't really have like too much of a structured backyard yet, but I think these are the chairs. Oh, I thought they went with this. I'm like, it looks like the chairs we have. Okay, why do I like this whole set like this? It's just, who's gonna sit in all these chairs? I guess all the besties when they get together, maybe? Okay, I'm gonna leave it for now, because why not, chat? Why not? And I know we don't have all the landscaping done, but we can plop a few of these in here just to like brighten it up. But we have to landscape all around here eventually. Eventually. Okay, I don't have a sink in here, I just realized. And this is the fridge and stove we use, so we may as well grab the sink from this. I love when the sink is near a window because I feel like, you know, you can look out the window while using it, and I think that's a lot of fun, chat. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're definitely getting somewhere with this build. I don't know which one I like better. Okay, no, I think the shorter one. And let's just see if there is another. Okay, I think this is fun. It matches the plates and this and that. Okay, I need a what is this? What is this? Like a cutting board hanging on the wall? Yeah, it is the best spot for a sink. I definitely agree with you. I don't think I've ever used this frog situation, chat. We were saying earlier how we had never used this. Maybe we could use it here just to say we've tried it out. This is something else I have absolutely never used. This giraffe light lamp. I feel like this is something that Harper might have in her room, you know? Like this set. Okay, I don't love this. I don't love it. Not for here. Yeah, it's definitely a beautiful one. I just feel like with the shape of the room, unless I moved the door, maybe? Unless I move the door over a smidge to separate them. Okay, that looks a little bit better. But I didn't like how they were both in the same kind of spot. Okay, let's like, you know, hold on to it for a bit and see if maybe we could change the swatch and all that. This has a pink and green one. Okay, I don't want to show the yellow pillow that much. I'm going to try to like do something like that, make it look like the blanket's covering and you just see pink and green. don't think I've ever used that. It's actually really, really cute. Yeah, I have literally never used that. It's so cute. Even this one I have never used. Which one do we like better, the cat or the comment bubble? Let me know in chat. Yeah, I think the cat was adorbs. I just would be so nice to be able to lower it. I hate the height of these things. Like, first of all, how is my kid Sim supposed to look into this? I know she's aging up to teen soon, but guys, like, get real with it. OMG, what am I up to here? There we go. I just wanted to turn the other way. There we go. Can't believe we're almost already at the kits. I think because we stuffed this giant closet in here, I'm not gonna put anything else for clothing like related items. I think for here, we'll try to get some pillows like we were talking about earlier. And let me just stick it a little closer to the wall there. And we need a computer and we need a chair. I don't know if these are gonna get in the way of that chair. Now that I'm looking at them, maybe they might. But anyways, let's hope not. And hope we can find a cute chair for this room. What is this? Oh, there's like produce in it. I see. I was like, what in the world's in there? Let's see if we can get a cozy carpet in here. Okay, that's cozy. I'm very happy with that. We know it's my favorites along with this one. But I'm very happy that we went pack by pack and kit by kit so that we can really truly appreciate everything. I still love this thing so much, chat, but not for here. I think this looks so good together. I don't want to like mess this whole thing up. It is so cute. Freebird, I'm sure you're gonna love this little pillow for kids' room since you're our pillow queen. I love to use it just like scattered on the floor. So I'm sure you're gonna find a million things to do with this pillow. Okay, the carpet I wanted initially was in this one, chat. Do we like it better somehow, or do we just stick with what we did here? So hard because I love this carpet and I really wanted to use it here. And it's too big sized up. Like, what would you do, chat? Would you use this cool carpet? Like, is there a cute way I can plop it here? Like, this would have been really, really fun to use, but I think it's gonna be too congested, chat. Too congested for us to use that. I like how the bin is supposed to look like a lime drink or something. It's so funny. Okay, looking cute. And as I mentioned here, I had custom content paints in here initially that was pink and green. Now this one comes with pastel pop. We could switch it. It's just the other one was really pink and green, like in a way that I really loved. So hard, like the accent wall looks a little weird. What do you think, chat? What do you think? The accent wall is so weird because of this angled wall. I can always make the wall not angled. And I feel like if we make the whole room like this, it might be like too much. So maybe. Is this chaotic, chat? Because I kind of, for some reason, really like it. I just wouldn't want it to be too much in here. So keep me posted with what you're thinking. But I really didn't mind that pink everywhere. Even like this half and half seems okay to me. I don't mind this. This is how it was originally, but using like a custom content wall that already came in stripes. I think the bed has to go back here, chats. It's too weird for me in that corner there, and it's throwing the whole room off. I want a second one of these like it was before. Okay. We were at everyday clutter, so let's get back to that. And we need to also put purchased packs. Oh, don't even worry about it. It's so much fun. Like, you've got a lot to discover today, which is great. Okay, we already have the whole book nook wall. Also, Freebird, before you got here, I realized that these are llamas here. Like from Castle Estates. I never noticed that because I always just saw it from far and I never clicked on it. But they are like llama, what are these called? It says the eavesdropping llama. But I don't know what the object is called. This old thing here that would go like, I guess, at the top of the wall. Once we're done redecorating this house, maybe we can do a little tour of what we did today, including Sloane's house from last time, just because we're doing her whole neighborhood with all her besties. Is it too raised? Okay, no, it's not bad. It is not bad, chat. Like, I just don't get these swatches. Like, that's supposed to all be blue. Child, we already know I'm gonna do a simple one of these. The bathroom's like the least exciting room for me in the house, so I don't really even care what it looks like usually. Completely indifferent, as long as it's there. Okay, I need a wardrobe in here. And also, Chad, let me know what you think, but I think we need a new bedroom kit. Like, the last one we really got was Modern Luxe, and it's so long ago. Like, what? We need a cozy bedroom situation. Okay, maybe I want this one down here instead. No, it's too tall, Chad. Way too tall. Okay, so we did the last kits of its kind here. So now we're just gonna go look for the objects that we're completely missing. Like, we need a TV, chat. Let's get a TV going here. As I mentioned, this is literally always my go-to TV. Okay, this looks pretty good to me down here. I'm very, very happy with it. This is gonna be like a office situation and bathroom. Those are the last two rooms of this build, which is super exciting, chat. We have come a really long way. It's looking super good. I love it here, and I'm feeling confident about the stuff we put inside of this house. So we just need a mirror for Harper's room. We just put the TV down. Once we have that mirror, we're gonna just have two rooms left and maybe some like paints to plop up. So let's open back sleek bathroom and just do that thing all in here. This is supposed to be like for a shower. But I'm gonna put the bathtub in here as well. I find it so funny how I do not care what swatch goes in here. I'm just like, okay, let's try to do a different swatch in each bathroom, but it's always the same kit. We do have space for possible shelves here though. Okay, I think we can open up my fave here and do a little black office situation here. Okay, not too much though. Like maybe we'll change the color of this chair. Okay, now I'm kind of wanting to use the lilac swatch. It's so nice. It's so nice, chat. Like eventually we'll fill all of those up, so I'm not too worried about doing that now. But I would like to choose a little cute candle here. For now, I think that's cute. Very cute, chat. And we need a mirror in here and maybe a light blue wall to go with that. Okay, because I put the last cupboard, I feel like we can't have this chair and I'm sad. Like, I love it so much. This room has like no life in it, obviously, because I need to like figure out what I want in here. I love that light blue look, but obviously there was no space after I put in the wardrobes. Why is this the brightest room in the game? There we go. I don't often ever even use this floor at all. I don't even know how it ended up in this house. Okay, let's change some floors around before we finish this room. Because when I start building, I always make all the walls white and put one floor, and then I like work on it from there. Okay, I feel like we should have a different floor here for them. There we go. Okay, for the main level, I guess we can keep it. But for this room too, let's change it. What mirror do I want in here? Like this one won't go. It's too tall. Okay, I know I said I use it too often. I just think it's like it would look really good in here, which it definitely does. Like I can't handle it. This is really one of my favorite beds in the game. I wish there was better swatches. Like the best one is the neutral one. But like it's so cute with the way the pillow thing is on the back. The high bed frame. Like hopefully soon they'll be able to give us some blankets and things that can go on the beds maybe. Like all the beds are pretty close to being the same size, so why not? I need a cozy carpet here. Cozy carpet and some decoration. I don't think I ever tried that one. I didn't use this anywhere, right? No, perfect. Now we have a lot of space here. This can literally be anything at all. So maybe when Holly gets to high school, it can be for like a cheerleading mats or something hobby related. Here I'm gonna put a TV. These are huge. Tempted to put something under here. Okay, let me know if you have any ideas for this area here. Either that or we, oh my, I was like, or we just put a bigger TV. That doesn't even fit. We literally just used this in the other house in a different swatch. Oh, I remember we concluded that there's no matching swatch to this last time. Forgot about this little guy. Okay, let's save, chat. Don't forget to save your games. Then we're gonna look for some decoration for Harper's room. A good stretch is so perfect. That's what I should really do soon too. Honestly, I'm sitting like a pretzel, chat. Like a little pretzel. I've never used any of these either. What is that? I'm not quite sure what I'm even looking at, chat. She hears you from the distance. I love that. Yeah, me too. I really like these ones. They look good and they're pretty slim, so they fit nicely into corners. I left this room neutral because I'm really like at a loss of what else to do in here. I wanted to go with a light blue theme, but then my couch didn't fit, so I'm like, okay, we're gonna leave it neutral for now. At least it's here. It is here, and it's got the old photo of them from high school in it, which is so cute. I did want some decoration here though. I'm just kind of like schmerp about that. I would love to plop some. Me too. I really didn't want to use it today, but I just thought it went perfectly with the white, gray, and black floor situation here. So I was like, you know what? We're going for it. We're going for it. It's happening. This corner here, I think I'm gonna leave for maybe some skill building, or when she goes to high school, if she joins cheer or something, she can practice in this corner. Because I'm not sure what I would even want here. And as always, just because it's easy peasy, I am gonna put some sort of random swatch of sleek bathroom. Some random swatch chats. I don't know what that may be, because I feel like I've used everything this stream. Yeah, you know what? That's not a bad idea. While we're waiting for them to get that going, let's get that piano. Very good idea. Thank you. Actually, chat, growing up and still kind of today, I love pink and green so much, my two favorite colors, but this specific combo was my favorite as a child. And I've never put a room together that had like lime green and watermelon pink like that. So it's very nostalgic for me to see all these colors. That was like mini-me vibes. I had this like, oh my gosh, I had this hat, chat, as a kid. It was reversible. The top was green and the flap in the front was pink. And then I could turn it inside out and then the flap would be green and the hat was pink, or whatever, the opposite. And I was like, yes, I love this hat. It's so good. Kid me was hilarious, chat. Okay, activities and skills. Okay. I want to put this one just because of its shape. Well, the inside of the piano is like matching that. Do we like the white or the black? Stop it right there. There's a brown and I missed it. OMG. You know, I thought it was gold. That's what it looks like. It doesn't look like this. Who knew that this was not a gold piano? I thought it was silver and gold, so I never bothered to click on this as like a solid gold piano. Sounds crazy to me, right? But wow, thank you for pointing out that it's actually wood. And do we keep it off the angle or turn it straight? Perfect. I like it too, so I think I'm gonna keep it angled. And like I said, we're gonna do a quick, fast version of this. I actually don't even care what color it is. Let's go crazy and use this weird yellow one. I don't think I've ever used it. I don't even know what I'm grabbing anymore. Where is the sink? There we go, chats. Like I said, I don't really care. I don't think that's the right swatch. Much better. I was like, I don't think we got the right one there. Like Like I want to put this for some towels and stuff, you know, but I just feel like it takes so much space, chat. So much space. So let's go with this instead, maybe. Yeah, the idea of the shelf, exactly. The idea of it is great. It just sticks out way too far, Chad. This is it from the side view. It's like, wow, it could have been half of that and still done the trick. Okay, so I think this is pretty much gonna be it for this house. Like maybe we're safe to move on to the next one. In our Brindleton Bay renovation spree, we've done 2 homes so far today. We are trying to save my Brindleton Bay, chat. We're on a mission to save Brindleton Bay because Oasis Springs, obviously being base game, so it's like one of the first worlds that you would probably start filling up, started to break on me because of the custom content. So I'm trying to go to newer worlds. Oh yes, Freebird, great idea. We're trying to go to newer worlds that are still salvageable so that they don't break. We're gonna be removing the custom content and doing like just stuff that comes from the game. And chat, I've asked this question before, but if I were to completely delete my custom content file for build by, it's just the game won't like crash out, right? It's just gonna replace the items with items from base game. I'm pretty sure that happened to me once. When I had deleted a little bit of custom content, the items in the house that were replaced were all like just random base game basic things. So I wouldn't want to break my game. I'm so tired of searching through so much stuff. Perfect, because I like kind of want to do it all in one swoop. Like one little swoop. Okay, let's see first of all how far back we get that. Okay, what colors are there? Let's start with looking for colors. I'm thinking a pink and a white Freebird. What do you think? Kind of like, you know. What do we think about this vibe? Let me know, my pillow queen. But it definitely makes it feel cozier. Okay, awesome. I think it looks super good. Thank you for reminding me. Do we want anything in here pillow-wise before we get out of here? Or are we good? Where is the pillow that I was just using? Here, let's do this. I don't even like it. Okay, good with that. I love this little room. It looks really, really cute. This room is one of our average neutralized rooms, okay? Like there's nothing cool and crazy going on here. It's just elegant and nice and simple, and this would be like my basic taste. Like we didn't put a lot of personality into it because I don't know, I feel like Harper is a very like fashionable girl, but I don't have any like colors chosen out for her that are like her favorites or anything like that. Growing up, she was very colorful. She was a lot like Holly, but now like her fits are a lot more on the like, you know, neutral sides. Definitely a fun little layout though. Again, I'm not a fan of the second floor stairs situation. I'm almost tempted to like get rid of them. Let me know what you think about the stairs, chats. Yeah, I love the fact that we chose this kitchen. It's super duper cute. Are you saying that because I'm always like so minimal with my designs and you put a lot of clutter? Or I'm gonna be overwhelmed by its absolute beauty because I'm sure you did a great job on it. Let me know which one it is. Oh, okay, perfect. I get it. But it's okay. Sometimes the builds call for that. And you know what? Like, I have been to like my friends' cabins like growing up, and you know they have like generational amounts of stuff in there. It's like multi-generation cabins, so it's like the decoration is being like added to constantly. So I feel like that's like a pretty good vibe for that. I can't wait to see it. I think next stream, which will be Tuesday 10:30 a.m. Eastern, we're gonna be playing with my main family, which will be, as always, Tristan and Brea, the Taylor's household, and we're gonna also be touring Freebird's cabin, and I have to come up with like who I think that cabin belongs to. Like it can maybe belong to Chloe, Tristan's cousin, because they're neighbors in Ravenwood, so maybe their cabins would be neighboring in Granite Falls as well. Let me know what you think about that idea. I'm just trying to see if there's any pink color I prefer. It's so bright. No, that's like giving more purple. That's giving blue, like baby blue. Even though it's so nice though. Chad, this is a color my mom would paint the walls at home. Like so much of our house is this color, Chad. And then I have said this before, she'll tell me it's like gray or really blue. And I'm like, it's blue. No matter which way you look at it, it's blue. Okay, let me ask you though, because I have a big lot that's already taken up by a house in the gallery that belongs to the Avillas near the deep woods. It's not there, right? It's like it would be near the lot you built last time. Because I don't have any lots from the gallery on the part where like there's Stanley, like Ranger Stanley. No, it's not there. Okay, perfect. Because that house, I'm keeping it there because it belongs to one of my Sims. So it's perfect. We're going to make this house that we're going to get for Chloe And this way, since you wrote the original name in the title, I'll know which lot to replace. Perfect. Okay, I like this light blue vibe we have in here, for real. Like, it's actually cute. I would love to put clutter, but I don't want to make it too messy. So let's like go look around. Let's go take a look, chats. I had the freaking cozy kitsch chair, the single though, not the couch, because I know we do that way too much. And I loved it. It's just it was like over here, and then I put the cupboards and it felt too congested. But that is what I had here initially. The single couch with like these two pieces in the blue. That's what was here. And it's like, does it look crazy? Because there's a cupboards. Let me know. That could be like a storage one no one opens. But this is the chair that was in this room to start with, and I'm sad I had to delete it. Like, I was like, I love this chair. We could read a book here, look out the window at some treetops, chats. Look at the treetops. And we shouldn't turn it anymore, right? Like maybe like just a smidge more here. All right, let's get that pillow going because that would make it extra cozy. Extra cozy. Okay, super duper cozy. And we have a book here, so let's take that one like this and plop it over here as well, and we'll just change the swatch of it. Let me know if you think we still need that table. If so, we'll investigate the options. Okay, I think this looks really cute so far. Let me know what you think, Chad. I feel like this could take one of those lights that go on an angle, you know what I mean? Like a stand-up light, maybe, like we're gonna test it out, but that dips over, like anything like that. There's the light blue swatch here. And should we put the wall back to gray, chat? Because I like this wall. I just feel like maybe the gray was a bit better now that we've put the blue chair back. I don't know. Let me know what you think. Like this light, we have it in the other room, so I'm gonna not use it. Like I love this one too. We used it in the last build. Let me know, chat. Which one of these two lights? I definitely think this one looks a little better because the blues are different, but from this distance, I'm not bothered, but putting that light too close to that blue looks a little weird. Okay, I'm good with this, I think. All right, let us save. Okay, the darkness was throwing me off like so much. It's just I had needed to see what it looked like dark before. So, okay, I think we've got everything in this house like set up. We're on a mission to save Brindleton Bay because I had so much custom content in my game that I'm trying to get out slowly. And it broke Oasis Springs, chat. We lost a couple of houses due to the, I guess, broken custom content. So we're trying to save Brindleton Bay and switching from custom content to items that come from the game. So we've done 2 houses today so far, and we're headed to do a 3rd one. Hi, happy Sunday. Thank you for popping in. How's your day going so far? Next stream, since we'll probably be with Tristan and Brea, and we'll be able to come visit all these houses with Brea. We'll say we're visiting her sister and then going to visit her besties. Brea's sister lives right here. We have done this home already. We did it, I don't know, a good while ago, maybe like a few weeks ago on stream together. It took us quite a while, but it looks really cute. So we took all the custom content out of here. We just did these 2 this stream. We're headed for this one here that still has tons of it in it. And I'm trying to delete it all so that it doesn't break the houses. Because as I mentioned earlier, multiple houses in Oasis Springs, when you load in, is blank. It's empty, and I think I may have put a piece of custom content that is broken, and now the house is bugged. This house, I think I didn't delete it before we got in here. No. So what's fun is we can look at everything in here and then we'll delete it all at once. But this is like, you know, I made her like a little ballet room. This girl in my lore does ballet, but like how cute is this? We need something so simple like this in the game, you know? Like we need more activities, hobbies, all that stuff. But super cute ballet slippers, ballet gear. We need that in a kit of sorts, chats. An area to do all her makeup. That is so cute. Actually, we should put her random collectibles that she seems to have for no good reason in her inventory, since we can keep all that. We can keep that. Get rid of all this because it's custom content. And yeah, chats. Guess she was not done cooking here. Okay. I love this little plant. It's like a glass little potter with a small little, I don't know, parsley or something inside. And I feel like I really love that and need it in the future. Something similar. Okay, but like, how cute is everything here, Chad? This is why I was obsessed with custom content. Like, look at that tower of delicious treats, chat. This has been a hard journey for me. I love custom content so much. The artists are so talented. It's just my game is really going through it, chat, and I don't know what else to do besides just fix every single house in the game with no custom content. Also, I prefer streaming in these Let's Plays with no custom content so that we could all relate to the items. But like, how cute were those? Like, compared to the table settings that they put when you ask them to set the table, it should look like this. Stunning. Oh, that wasn't custom content. Put that in inventory. Okay. So 2 rooms have been cleared out. Child, look at this couch shed, the shape of this rug. Like, I need this stuff in my life. Like, look at all this stuff. It's so cute. I think it's like, that's why I love Cozy Kitsch so much, because it gives off this type of vibe that I think is so adorable. Very cute. Like, look at that switch, chats. And chat, as I was saying earlier, talking about the Switch, it's Animal Crossing season. Every fall and winter for me, when I'm not simming, I still sim every day, but on top of simming, I also really nestle up and play Animal Crossing. So if anyone wants to play, you could always let me know. If you're missing any items in the game, let me know. That is the first game I streamed on my YouTube journey. I definitely will still make content on that in the future, even though I'm streaming a lot of Sims. Okay, this is, I don't even know what is what here. But yeah, chat, that reminded me of Animal Crossing. Okay, might as well delete everything in here. Yeah, this is really hard, like really, really hard, but you know what? It's breaking me out of my comfort zone. This is like a theater in here, I don't know. Like, I would sit here cozy in a blanket and watch this giant TV. Let me know if you would, chat. Anyways, I'm gonna leave it for now. This house, okay, how cute is this bathroom set? Obviously, we're deleting it, but look at this thing. It's beautiful. So beautiful. Look at this little piece. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay, I'm sad to see it go, chat. But like I said, we have no choice. Because of the state Oasis Springs is in, I cannot risk that happening and spreading to any other world. So I need to be vigilant with this custom content problem my game is having, so I don't lose more than I already have. Like, I love this bed. Look at this thing. Stunning. These pillows, stunning. The carpet, stunning. I can't handle it, chat. I'm so sad. It's okay. It's okay. We have, like, this is for a greater good, a big cause, chat. Because I can't imagine losing Brindleton Bay. I love it here. If I couldn't load in to one of these houses, I'd be so sad. So, you know what, chat? We need this in the game. Like, we really, really do. Okay. Okay, house is emptied. Oh, we almost forgot this, chat. Look at this. Okay. Dunzo. This is fine to keep. However, I don't know why I would have put the door in the living room. Sometimes it's like things I do are extremely questionable. I'm gonna put it this way, from the bathroom. Doesn't that make so much more sense? Okay, I didn't miss any lights that are custom content, right? No, I think that is it. Okay, so chat, you saw the style of this house before. That's the style of the sim. Like, she is a cozy girl that likes ballet, and she has that type of like Pilates ballet kind of style. She's into all of that. So that was like what I did for her. You know, it wasn't super full, the house. It was pretty minimal, obviously. That's the vibe I want to stick in. We have one room back here, one giant room here, a room here, bathroom, laundry room, and the way the bedrooms are extremely weird. They're like under the roof. How does that even work out, chat? Oh my god, look at me go, chat. What is happening? OMG, chat. I can't believe I never noticed that I did that. Okay, clearly the door has to be either here or nowhere for it to work, I guess. OMG. I guess that can't even be a room there now that I look at it. So you know what? This is going to be the bedroom, I guess. What in the world is happening up here? I am absolutely shocked. Let's bring the staircase in by one, maybe? I'm shocked. That was shocking, chats. For reals. Okay, like I said, I guess this could be the bedroom. Okay. I'm gonna leave it to the floor plan like this, and I'll be right back. Okay, chat, I am back. I absolutely needed a snack. So I got a salad. As always, my favorite kale salad with the grapes. So now I can nom a little as we redecorate probably the last house of the stream, maybe. We're going to see how it goes. But we've done 2 homes so far. And we're on a mission to save Brindleton Bay, as I said, from custom content because it has been breaking my game. And I don't think I'm even techie enough to understand why, but it is, chat. Like, I load into a house and it's not there. So I'm trying to take it all out of Brindleton Bay before it's too late. And I'm really grateful that you guys are here with me, having some fun through this process, because I really loved how I had everything. So I'm a bit sad I had to delete the interiors of everything to do this. But we'll make it cozy again using stuff from the game and make it cute, add our little touch. And if you have suggestions, of course, feel free to let me know in chat. Where are these lights coming from? Oh, here. Okay, so bedroom up here, even though it's gonna be so small, unless we make the bedroom down here, but I'm not a fan of making the bedroom on the first level if we could make it on the second. Let me know what you think about that. I almost missed custom content all over the house, the wallpaper. Okay. Bottom level is done. Still shocked about that room, chat. I can't believe when we lowered the walls, we saw the doors outside. Okay, all the custom content has been removed from the lots. What in the world? Oh, I was like, what is that? It's the cat's litter. Okay, I'll put that in inventory. So this is the floor plan of the downstairs. Bathroom back here. We kind of have the entrance maybe into a living room like we had before, kitchen, dining, and I'm not sure what's gonna be here. Because there was custom content, I had built a whole ballet studio with it, and now we don't have it anymore. Unless there's a way we think that I could rebuild it. If there's any like maybe pipes that are sideways, we can kind of put them along the mirror like I had before. But it is a pretty good room. Like, there's space in here. It could literally be an office. Like, I mean, we could potentially make it the bedroom. It's just, it's really, has a door to outside, multiple window types. I still feel like this is cozier. Okay, that's kind of like what we had before with some chairs and stuff here too. Or we had a coffee nook here, something like that. But this was the layout. It was like counter, counter, and counter. So I need a place for the fridge, which I think is gonna be there. Stove could be here and sink can be here. So let's sort by purchased and Home Chef Hustle. For the last two houses, we went completely up and down the list, like pack by pack. Now I think we'll shuffle between them, but let me know if you have a preference. Oh my god, the swatch makes it look yellow. Do I even want this? No, I think it's too much maybe. Okay, but this one is actually kind of cute. Like the shorter one. It's a thought. Okay, we've got a little kitchen, start of a kitchen, let's say. I can't believe they didn't give us any stools to go with the kitchen. Okay, that's cute. I actually really like that. Okay. I'm just curious, is there wood that looks a little more like that? Yes. Okay, I like it, chat. Okay, since she's like into ballet, Pilates, stuff like that, and her stuff was pink in here, I'm gonna do a few of the pink like kitchen appliances. Okay, I think I'm gonna keep this the coffee area like it was before. I love this thing. It's so cute. We definitely need pink, like pink stools. Right here. Okay, I am looking for a stool with pink on it. Preferably the same pink as we've been using. So you know what? Let's sort by pink. See what happens. Like, those are cute. Whoops, no. Okay, I don't hate this. I prefer that. Okay, I don't mind these. Now we just need some random clutter for here. For here. Okay, I'm wondering if I should. Okay, no, I think we should change this to this. There we go. I think that looks better. Yeah, I'd been looking at these earlier because I'd never used them, but I don't know, like it's cute. And I'm pretty sure it has the other little piece to it. So let's see. Maybe we can make this work. I've never used it. Yeah, I was like, I'm sure I saw this. We always know I do my chairs like this. One nice and one kind of used. I feel like it just makes it feel so lived in. Sorry, Chad, just give me a second. Okay, chat, I am back. Sorry about that. I want to use this couch, find a table and a carpet for this situation, and maybe we're going to put back our monstrosity of a TV, but just like one smidge smaller than it was before because it was really just like a little too big there. And we can bring our little laptop back to the table here. I'm gonna need to put this somewhere for the pet chat. There we go. We'll leave it there for now. So at least there's nothing in our family inventory, so we can get back to looking for a carpet with a table. Chat, why does this carpet just look good everywhere? Like, why? Like, everywhere. Every swatch. Like, tell me this is not perfect. It's hard for me not to use it. It's literally asking to be used, chat. I need something to go under here as well, and right here. Okay, hopefully we could find a table with a swatch similar to those legs. This way it'll kind of like fit together a little better. I love this table so much, but I almost feel bad to use it because it's another item I feel like I tend to use a lot. Not me trying to see if there's any base game stuff in here, chat. I can't see anything. It's such a struggle. That's why I'm always sorting by like specific packs or purchased packs. This way we can kind of like have a little bit easier of a time seeing what's in here. Now I used this for the first time today. I used this pretty much for one of the first times today. We used this already. Let me know in the chat if you have any suggestions. It has to have like maybe a wood swatch like the bottom of the legs. That would be awesome. I don't like this two-tone situation they've got going on, sadly. I don't mind this either, to be honest. I'm gonna plop it there for now. Is there no dark swatch? There's this, but it just doesn't go, chop. Oh my, what is this? Why have I never even looked at this? Not that I would really want to use it, but it has, like, this is cute. Could be something somewhere, you know? This is actually so cute. Wow. Okay, I would like a kind of table in this shape. Maybe this could work for us. I think it does, chat. So we'll get rid of this one. We need more books, like just like single books. Things that look like, you know, they can go on the table that Sims could be using. Okay, I need something to go under this TV. So we're gonna sort by that and see what we find. Like we concluded earlier that this has like really weird swatches. There's no super dark one that would match that. No, like that looks just weird, I think. It's like a shade off. I wouldn't mind to use my favorite, obviously, book nuggets to make a base out of books. We've done that so many times and I'm obsessed. But the first person to have that was my sim Chloe and I was like, wow, this is so nice. But there's nothing to it, chat. It's really just this. So it looks like there's something going on under the TV. And I usually just clutter it up on top. That's so cute. We need to have this. I feel like I don't have any Sims that have this little box in this color. Doesn't match though. Maybe next house shop. I have never used this. Oh, I thought it was broken, but it looks like something is just sticking out of it. Okay, chat, I'll be right back in a sec. Okay, chat, I am back. So a few things. I want to make a cozy brick wall back here. We haven't used too much brick this stream and I'm shocked because normally I just put brick in every single house. So let's get some brick going because this is crazy to me. Like just the coziest one. I don't know if I like that. I don't really think so. I've never really used it. But I definitely was curious to look at it. I don't know how I survived this long without putting brick anywhere. All stream. Okay, so much cozier in here. Let's get some clutter from top of the books. We also need a table and chairs. So please leave your suggestions in the chat of what we should be putting here. I think we need maybe like something like a big piece of furniture here of sorts. Maybe a bar and kitchen here. I would love to know what you think would go well in our big empty space on the other side of the kitchen. We used Home Chef Hustle for the kitchen itself. Now we just have like maybe a bar and a dining area to get done over here. I definitely want a plant here. I love how I know that for sure. It's just so easy, chat. Okay, and maybe one more little thing. If not, I'm okay to even leave it like that. Okay, we're getting somewhere. About half the first floor is done, maybe a bit less. We have this here, all of this. The entrance here, I'm sure we can get some mudroom kit stuff going on here. I don't know what's swatch yet. But maybe the pink one, since like we said, she loves pink, does ballet and all of that. And it kind of matches the couch really well. So I'm happy we're getting to use this pink swatch. I don't know because of this door if anything can go on that side. And if so, it might have to be like a one tile situation like this. Okay, let's try. Okay, I feel like this is a thing, possibly. I wonder if this fits under here. Okay, looking cute. I just shrunk the boots down and I lost them. That was wild. wonder if we like 2 shelves like this. This is something I have not yet tried with this kit. And I think that actually looks really, really cool. Let me know what you think. If you have Grange Mudroom, have you tried this trio like this? This is my first time doing it, and we know that I've used the pack in so many different ways, but that's a new one for me. Okay, entrance living room. I'm looking for a little plant that kind of stands to go there. That's perfect to me. Love it. We can raise the TV just a smidge like that. I feel like it's so not realistic to put something here because anytime someone would climb the stairs, it might fall, but we can literally pretend it won't, chat. So, okay, looking cozy in this area. I still need a kitchen bar area situation happening here, and I need to come up with what I want here, whether it's going to be the office or the bedroom, and the one that doesn't go there will go here. So there is a bit of a size difference to the room. So let me know what you think and which one should go where. But I'm thinking we can put the bedroom upstairs and make some sort of like cozy office, and we can use the comfy gamer kit but in the pink swatch since we're really doing everything in pink here. And as I said, I hope they get a ballet kit soon because this was my ballet sim that I was only able to showcase that through custom content, and now we have none left in here, so it's like kind of hard to fit those vibes, you know? Actually, maybe we'll do the reverse. Something like that. And we'll use these that we didn't get to use in the other house. Okay, basis of it is here. Let's save. Chad, I feel like this song is singing the alphabet. Does anyone hear that? I'm not gonna fill up the whole thing, I think, because I don't want to just plop randomness in there. Okay, Chad, I just noticed that the freezer bunny is on this computer swatch right here. What? Why have I never noticed that? We're def's gonna have to get this computer for Paisley. So right now we're just using the comfy gamer kit to choose out some pink kind of cute looking items for this office here. I just wanted to have like the cutest pink vibes. And I'm not exactly sure what we're gonna do here yet, but maybe some sort of cozy couch. Not sure yet. I mean, we can always make a wall here and make this another washroom, Chad. This way there'll be like a washroom on each end of the house. Okay, I want to go get the tile and have the same tile over here. There we go. A little bit better because it was just a little too cozy before. Like it looked a little too congested in there. So now we can at least have a small bathroom in here. Okay, I'm thinking we need a plant here and a plant right over here maybe. Or like maybe right under that picture frame. We're making a very pink little cute house. Pink and white is our theme here. And we're on a mission right now to save my Brindleton Bay because I realized Oasis Springs, one of my older worlds that I had completed, I had done with a lot of custom content, and it is now broken. A lot of houses I'm trying to load into are empty lots and there's something wrong with it. So I don't want anything to happen to any other worlds. So I'm trying to fix what I can and take out the custom content, replace it with stuff from the game so that we have a chance at saving the other worlds. Okay, so yes, maybe a little plant then. I was like, maybe a lamp or a plant, something cute. Okay, that actually looks good to me. And as I mentioned, I didn't like fill every single slot in here. For now, I just did like what was at the top. But let's save. If you are playing, this is your sign to save your game. But Chad, as I was saying before, I can't believe it's fall. It's Animal Crossing season, so I'm going to be doing a bit of a rotation between both, as I do every single year. Let me know if you want some new content on that too. That was the first game I would post videos on here, so it's a very dear to me, and I would love to share more of that with you. Tell me how I still think this is the kitchen because there's a table. Okay, I want to try and have a bar area and a table here, but I don't know if we're going to be able to make that happen. If it's going to be, this is like way too congested. Something like this and the table down here. I was just trying to see if there's this color anywhere, because this is wood, and I don't want that. Okay, that is the bar that goes with the counter I said I wasn't using today. The counter that goes with this is my favorite one. It was just something that came in an update for base game, and I'm obsessed. And today I'm really trying hard not to use it. Why is there not one that's like calling out? I'm looking at them all, I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, this one's okay. Okay, I think that's the best place for it, and the table can go right here. Let me know what you think, or even in the center maybe, but table has to go between the two. What is pink about it? Oh, the bottom. So cute. This table from Laundry Day has a pink swatch, chat. No, we're not going to use it because it doesn't match. But it's really cute if you're looking for a table that has some pink on it. Laundry Day randomly has, for some strange reason, a dining table. Whoops. Okay, I already clicked that one. I was just trying to see if maybe this time I might like it. I don't know why I wanted to see the round swatches, just none are big enough, or the swatch is just not right. So I guess we're just gonna have to find some sort of white table to go here. Like, it can't be that hard, right? So far I seem to like be making it really hard. Okay, we already used the table with the glass top. We can't use that. I can't believe it, chat. I love this table. It's so hard for me not to want to use it again. I wish they would have made this table bigger. It's like so tiny, and I don't think there is a bigger one. I'm gonna look. No. I am struggling here to find a table that I actually like. I still feel like maybe the table looks better in the other direction. Okay, let me know in chat which direction you think the table looks better in, going this way or that way. I don't think I've ever even taken this out. Okay, it's not even hideous. It just looks weird from this distance. I feel like now I should be taking everything out. I really cannot decide. There are so many and I just don't know which one it is that I want. I think it's because I wanted a round one initially and I'm just not seeing what I wanted. Too bad because there's so much cool custom content tables, chat. Also, I don't want to mix the woods too much. Okay, let us sort by pink. I feel like those might be the chairs we used at Sienna's house, my fairy sim. So maybe not. We'll leave two though in case I change my mind. Those are cute. Like the pink is not exactly the same, but that's okay. I still find I like it better with that one though. Oh, I thought for a sec. These are so extra. Okay, let's try those. Furry seats. I have never used these before. Okay, our pink and white house is coming along pretty well. We have a little more to do, maybe some like art on this wall, or unless I move the bar here. Okay, things can definitely be moved around. I am not sure how I want them. Leave your suggestions in chat. Did you like it better here, in the center, completely against this wall? Here, I tried it. I think it was too tight to where this little chair is here. So not my favorite layout, but let me know what you think, which one you like. For now, I'll leave it like this and we can move it around in any way. This is the entrance here using the Grange mudroom kit. Looks super cute. I really love the two shelves like this, one on top of the other attached to this. It just looks like a, you know, looks like an interesting piece. I still have some clutter I can plop in here, but we used clutter from the kit to clutter this thing up. And I'm gonna get rid of that. For now, we'll put something, you know, something else in here. So let's change the color of this washer dryer to match the rest of the house because it used to be black, but let's say we got some new ones. And we need to make some sort of washroom situation happen in here. But so happy so far with this. I think we'll do like something simple in the bathroom. So let's do the room here. And I want the modern luxe kit for the room in the pink swatch. We haven't used that. I don't think we've ever used that on stream. So I feel like it is it. And I wonder if there's a way that I can put the curtains out here. And then put the bar over to make it look like, you know, extra cozy. I'm struggling, shots. Oh my, okay, it's definitely not those. It's gotta be this. Yeah, like extra cozy vibes. I don't know, what swatch is that even that I've got there? There it is. I can't play with the post, I don't think. So we're just gonna pretend it goes across. It's not letting me adjust it. It is so tiny in here. Not much at all can fit. But I just think it's the best place to put the bedroom because downstairs we have a little office situation going. So I think it's just gotta be here, Chad. And maybe we can plop this, the matching swatch, right outside. Put some decoration on there. Okay, I want like a mirror for here. I want to fit it like in between here. Okay, I think that works. Okay, I want that bag like in the back corner. Yes. Yes, John, just like that. It was a little too in the middle of nowhere. It is so pink in here. This is like the pinkest house ever. So cute. For a sec, I was like, was there not a lamp? Yes. Okay, we don't need those. I was like, never know, could be cool, but definitely not. Okay, let's save. I don't remember what the wall looked like, but I'm wondering if we need it. No, I think we don't. Not for this one, chat. It is really cute though. Like, look how cute. Just I think it would be too much in our pink and white house to have this wallpaper. So where do we think we should put the bar and the table? Like, which should be on which side? Do we like the bar in this corner, in the center, on this wall over here? Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out. Trying to figure out where I want to plop it. Like, it could even be on an angle like this. Table here. Like, that doesn't look so bad either. We have a lot of options. Okay, I think the plant is cute here. I'm just looking for any other clutter. And I don't think I want to put any more of those seats there. But let me know what you think. Should the bar have its own set of seats? If so, I think it has to go in a different direction. Like, I think this would have to be the layout if we keep seats at the bar. Okay, I need some art for this wall happening. It's a little too plain. Okay, we definitely have to use the other one somewhere. Like, doesn't have to be here, but would be cute. Because we used the other one earlier. Okay, why do I love it so much? It's not like it really goes, but it's so funny. Sorry, for a sec I was curious to see this thing. What is up with this? Maybe that light that I'm obsessed with would fit here. Because the space is huge. Let's pop it out. Okay, it actually kind of looks cute here. We're onto something. We're making a pink and white house. And it's pretty cozy. I still feel like we maybe need something here though. It's not terrible, it's just like a little bit empty. also need a trash chat. I cannot forget that. It's gonna be chaotic. You know what, maybe? I just have to see, like, I'm confused a little bit about where I would find this, but there's like bar backs. Yes, like all of this stuff. Is there not one I could use here? Okay, def's not that one. Those are all like wooden ones. I was just curious, chat. Okay, I think they're all a little too wild. This one we have in Ella's house. That one's actually not even that bad. I don't know what's happening all around here. Okay, we have some juice. Let me know if you think this is nutso or if it's actually cute. I just think the bar might come a little too close to the table now, so we'll have to do that. Okay, so we need a trash. Before I forget. This is the plant that Tristan always picks up when he does the plant lover, like expressing that he's a plant lover or whatever. I have never plopped it anywhere though. I've never used it before. There we go. That at least fills the space a little bit. So all that's left, chat, is this little bathroom here. We're gonna do a sleek bathroom, of course. Because it's so easy, chat. Like, we need more kits that it's like the whole room like that. We need another bedroom kit soon. Been a little too long, chat. Okay, this is so narrow everywhere. I don't even know how we're gonna do any of this. Like, I wonder if we'll be even able to use the door if I do that. I don't know. Who really knows, Chad? It's a very long, awkwardly shaped washroom that's in this house. Again, I didn't build this. Got it from the gallery. So I'm just trying to like work with what's here, really. Like, we'll put everything on the same side, I guess. This way it takes the least space possible. Like, I'm not mad at that. I don't care. I'll be right back in just a sec, Chop. I am back. So basically here we were doing a white and pink theme house. I think it's looking super cute. I have this second bathroom here to do. Then we'll just add a little bit of clutter around and see if we can make it maybe to a last home just to empty it out. So I don't think I'm going to stream for too much longer, but I'm still down to maybe head over to one house and just start emptying the custom content out so that we can do a future Brindleton based stream. Let me know if you had fun doing this type of stream today, or if you're just like, it's neutral for you. I think it's fun that we're seeing the old custom content, deleting it and replacing it, trying to match the vibes and all that. Okay, so there is no custom content left outside. Upstairs is done. This was so cute. So let's save. Okay, so as it stands, this has no custom content. This has no custom content. This one we've done together in a past stream, and we removed the custom content out of here. We made it all base game and purchase pack. So today we took care of pretty much the entire Cavalier Cove, removing all the custom content and just redecorating using items from the game. And we can do a little tour of each home that we did before we move forward. I definitely know that only one floor are my Sims. Like, this is one of my families here. So I think it is the only floor that has custom content. Maybe the pool in the back as well, but I'm not sure. The rest of the house I didn't touch, and there's just townies living in it. As far as I can see. We would definitely have to check, but I would want to maybe like delete what's in here. This, I'm just testing something out. I'm not even sure if I'm going to keep that, but there's no custom content here and here. As far as I know, here and here, it's full of custom content. So we still have the entire Sable Square pretty much to remove custom content from. In the Whiskerman's Wharf, okay, this and this for sure have no custom contents. This is where Kaori lives. She comes with the Snowy Escape expansion. And she's actually dating Tristan's uncle. So that's so funny. I don't think there's much custom content here. I think I plopped like one or two things down, but I never redid this house. And I don't think there should really be any in there. Here, however, there is definitely a little bit of custom content. So we have a little ways to go when it comes to our project here of saving Brindleton Bay. Because chat, my Oasis Springs is broken. I can see my lot from here. But once I get into the lot, there is no lot. It is empty. And that is so scary to me, chats. So with all that being said, I want to take out the custom content so that doesn't happen to the other houses. Because everything, okay, not everything, but like this has custom content. These two, this one here, these four, this one, and maybe this one. So there are quite a few houses here with custom content in it, and the two main ones that have the most are non-functional. So that's why I'm trying to like kind of clean up what's inside these houses so that we don't run into the same issues. Now let's quickly go over here and just see if there's any on that lot, and then we can tour the whole Cavalier Cove. I think I'm going to stream maybe another half an hour half an hour-ish. And then I'll be back on Tuesday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. As always, I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday mornings. And in between, I post other videos like short form content or long form content on cozy gaming, collectibles, and crafts pretty much. And I love all of that. And if you do too, feel free to subscribe because I'm always up to something, chat. Okay, I think that I had cleaned this one up already. So I think we're going to be in the clear, but it's actually a really, really beautiful home. So I can't wait to show you it all. I love this. It's giving like Hampton vibes. It's the Avila summer home, and Angel lived in Del Sol Valley, but moved here for a summer and ended up staying 10 years, chat. Okay, so I think that's the only piece of custom content on this lot. But look at this place. It almost looks like Tristan's house, but like a smidge different. Like there's a little, you know, kind of wraparound situation here, but same style. We know I love those. And I think we can change it to summer home because that's what it is. Even though, again, Angel decided to live here for literally 10 years, chat. And no one has horses or anything at all here. But we definitely have a stable big enough to be a guest house. Like, look at this thing. If you wanted to have like the vet career, you can do all of that here, which is so much fun. This is so much fun, chats. I love this whole thing. Looks so good with the tables, the little couch. There's a little game room back here, exercise room. Pool area, obvi, pool room here. Now again, I have not done a single thing in this house, but today we were focusing on the Cavalier Cove, and now I'm giving you a tour of all the homes in that area. Starting with this one here, we're gonna do a whole stream probably of redecorating it, but I'm not completely sure because I actually really do like it. It fits the vibe. That's the first level. The floor plan, there's a bedroom downstairs, office, living space, kitchen, and dining, skill building region. Like this definitely has to be made by the same person that made Tristan and Brea's house. It is so cute in here. Yeah, definitely, chat. Oh, look at this. There is another Freezer Bunny poster we missed for Paisley, chat. Next stream, I think we're going to rotate a little bit between the pancakes and the Taylors. So I think the pancakes will be getting a new cabin made by Freebird. We're going to tour it and look for the little sneaky surprise she has in there, which is a little duffel bag she hid. So we're going to do all of that next stream. And we'll probably visit the neighborhood again, just in case anybody missed this stream. We'll be able to recap what we did. Super cute in here though. Really, really cute. So let's start with this one since we didn't do this one this stream. We had done it together a few streams back. So we just toured this one here. We're doing a tour of the Cavalier Cove. This is a house from the gallery we put down, and my legacy family, second generation's youngest child, lives in here. Now we're going here. Brea's sister lives here. Okay, it is so beautiful in here. So let's put the walls up so we can see it from the outside. It's absolutely stunning. Obviously, all my homes that are not from the game are from the gallery. Right now, I'm just a decorator, stylist, and storyteller. But maybe one day, turn builder, who really knows? So entrance, obvi. This whole little area here is really cute. So we have a little TV room, movie room, chilling, cozy area right here. We used a lot of dream home decorator in here. The artist from the gallery came with the house, so we kept them there because I thought they looked really cute. I think it looks so good. I don't get to use this a lot, so I think it looks really, really nice. A lot of kitchen clutter as always, but it looks so good, so I can't resist. Very cute. Here we have the mudroom kit in the yellow swatch, which is a pretty wild one, but I'm happy we found a way to make it work for us. Little bathroom area. Okay, so this is where you would come up the stairs here. You have Tara's room here, really cute. And I love this thing, I always said it's so nice. We have like a common computer area. And then we have Torian's room here. Like there's still a lot we can do with it, but for now, I think it looks very cute. And here is Aurelio and Sloane's room. Little washroom area over here. Super cute. The backyard here to me obviously is stunning. This is so cute for the kids to play. Some gardening, and then look at this pool. Like these details look so good. I love this sitting area. It's so beautiful. Just a nice place to lounge, chat. Absolutely stunning. So yeah, this is the second home out of the 5. Okay, so we did this one here. We just did that one there. We're gonna move on to this house here. This one was wild. Like the interior of the house was crazy. I had to redo the entire floor plan before the stream so that it wouldn't get too crazy while we were streaming, and we just kind of decorated it. Okay, so walls up, this is the cute house. Instead of having a backyard, it has a front yard, which is a little strange to me, but it is what it is. It makes it unique, I guess. So we would head in here. The front door leads to, because again, I redid the floor plan, leads to a little hallway. You can head to the washroom here. We have the orange swatch here, the little peach swatch. Very cute. And I can get rid of this. I think it's in the way. Leads down to the kitchen here, which is really, really cozy. I feel like it used to be a little empty, a little, you know, didn't quite fit. This is the bedroom for Stevie and Jake. Bathroom, laundry. And I did not move any of the stairs or anything like that. That's how they were. And as well as this portion here, I just kind of moved around the floor plan. Upstairs we have the common computer space here with a little library in the back. This is Effie's room, bathroom, and then this is Chase's room with his little bathroom here as well. I think it looks super, super cute. We have 2 more houses that I want us to tour after this one. This is just kind of like a, you know, trying to make some plants happen on the balcony area. It's a bit messy, but I think it kind of gives like a good vibe. Like these are the little sprouts they're trying to plant. They've got some plants going on here. I love it. There is no roof here though, so I'm kind of wondering if we should remove that. Oh no, there is one. It's just really high up there. This is so nice. We used a lot of kitchen clutter in here as well. Some seasoning, looks super cute. I think it's so cozy. I feel like maybe we should change the swatch of the fridge and stove though, because we used this one at the other house. I don't hate it, don't love it, but at least it's not exactly the same. But yeah, really, really cute. I love this little cozy living room area right here. This is like the cat's area. He can just hang out in the sun here, get a snack. So we have 2 more homes in this neighborhood that we have to look at, where we remove the custom content or, you know, just redid. Maybe we'll do a second Brindleton Bay stream soon. Not next stream, I don't think, but maybe, who knows. So we just came from here. We're headed here. We have 2 houses left. This is my Sim Harper's house. We had a pretty fun time redoing this. I love her daughter Holly's room. It's a room like I would have really loved as a kid, and I had never done a kid's room with really like pink and green before hers. So I think it's very cute, giving some fun nostalgic vibes in here. Okay, let's put the walls up. So pretty cute, pretty cute. So you would walk in right here to a little cozy living situation. I think it looks adorable. And on this side we have a little kitchen area, sitting area here. It's so cozy. I know it's right in the entrance, but still, like everything with the colors, the carpet, it all brought it together to look super duper warm and cute. Here we have a cozy little office area and bathroom. We use the black swatch of sleek bathroom and the lilac swatch of comfy gamer kit. So cute. I have a full review on that with all the swatches if you'd like to watch it. Up here we have a little sitting area, cozy living space, obviously made with book nook. Of course, Chad, I love it and you know it. Little skill building corner for the piano. Here we have Holly's room. She is aging up to teen this upcoming year, so I kind of made her teen room now. Since we were redoing it, we might as well, and I think it looks adorable, Chad. It's so cute with the green and the pink. I'm obsessed. Like, this carpet is so good, and it is the first time I use this cat mirror. It's like a cat in clouds, and it's actually so cute. So I love it here. It's so cozy and fun for, you know, a sim aging up to teen. I think it's perfect. Then we have Harper and Brody's room. Like, we use this blue couch as like, you know, our staple piece of the room. Looks really, really cute. Nothing too crazy, but super cute. And little washroom for each one of them at the ends of their room. And back here for, I don't know, anyone who wants to use it. So that is Harper's house. In the back here, as I mentioned earlier, I'm not a fan of the stairs that are leading to the backyard. But again, it came with the house, so I'm leaving it like that for the moment. There's a sitting area here. There is landscaping needed, like just some other types of plants, maybe like, I don't know, you know, all the way around to close it off. And we'll put other ones in between. Like obviously we'll continue this more when we do the next Brindleton Bay stream. But for now, super cute. There's even like a lot of potential for this corner. You know, there's a lot of things that could be done here. So yeah, let's turn it back around, roof up, and I'll show you the last one that we did. And this house, the theme of it was white and pink. It's so cute. Definitely gonna add more to it in the future, but for today, we deleted all the custom content that was in this house because it was completely done with custom content. And now it's all stuff coming from the game, which is super awesome because my Oasis Springs is broken and I don't want the same thing to happen here. So I'm trying to prevent that by remodeling all these homes. So, okay, let me put the roof for you. Super adorable little house here. Like, I love this. I would love this house. It's adorable. Okay, so you would walk in and we used the pink swatch of the mudroom kits. And I stacked the two, like, coat hanger things, one on top of the other. I'd never done that before and I've used this in almost every way possible, I thought, till now. So it looks really, really cute over here. I love the shoes. You would continue on in here. You have an adorable living room. I had never used this couch, so I thought it was the perfect time. I definitely still think we need a plant here or something. A plant or a lamp, maybe. I'm not sure, but something. Is this cute or weird, chats? And should it be, yeah, maybe it should be right in this corner. Why do I like this corner better? Okay, this looks better to me, chat. I'm gonna leave it here. So yeah, this is the kitchen slash like bar area. I have never used this bar before, but I was like, why not, chat? Why not? So we have a bar, we have a eating sitting area. Let's do a little bit like this. And then we have a kitchen made with Home Chef Hustle here. We have a lot of kitchen clutter all over the place, looking cute. Coffee corner here. And we have another comfy gamer corner, but this time the swatch we used is the pink one. Easy peasy bathroom back here. I love the pink swatch. And I have to remember that next stream when we're like playing, we need to put this at Paisley's. Because like, we don't have this Freezer Bunny computer there, and I don't know why. We have the earphones that have Freezer Bunny, but I guess I never noticed that it was peeking out of the side there till this stream. So we have to make sure to do that. So cute. And chat, the pink swatch has a Medusa on it for any Super Medusa fans. All my sim kids have like a different favorite character, so I try to decorate their rooms with that. So that's going to be fun when we do the next Medusa room. So yeah, chat, super duper cozy. Love it here. This bathroom is absolutely nothing interesting. And then we did a modern luxe bedroom in here, and it's very, very cozy and cute. We used the pink swatch. There's a little TV here in the frame and all of that. Absolutely adorable. Love that for us. This is like a cute sitting area down here with some like, you know, little cozy fireplace. Again, another house with no backyard but a front yard. I feel like this is a common theme in Brindleton Bay for the houses that I chose. So yeah, soon enough, we're going to be doing the rest of these as well. Probably in like a different stream because I'm only going to be streaming a few more minutes. But yeah, I came to this house recently and I was looking to see how much custom content is in here. Since we're on a deleting spree, we're replacing all custom content with stuff from the game. There was not much, so maybe we can jump in there and delete the couple of items that were there. Okay, so let's do this quickly. I just plopped a bunch of stuff out here randomly, so that can all go. And then there was just this and this in here, and the rest is all from the game. So that's perfect. No custom content in here. However, sometimes, chat, these very detailed type of houses I get from the gallery, sometimes they give me infinite loading screens because they've put a lot of like hard work in it, making little details like this that sometimes cause the game not to load. So thankfully this one is still okay. Maybe it's not so overdone, so it still functions. But I have at least 5 homes that give me like error code trying to load into it and I can't even go. And every time I try to delete it from the home screen, it does me an infinite loading screen. So I don't know if there's any way around that. I don't know how to get rid of homes that are like stuck like that. But yeah, chats. I love this house. I love any like modern farmhouse. It's so good. Okay, I'm gonna save since we deleted all this stuff and it's been a while. I had replaced this lot with this building and I totally forgot about it, chat. Like when we redid Magnolia Promenade, I was saying like, oh, it's the second of that location. No, I have an R&R and a Candies in here as well, chat. Like what in the world? I'm afraid to go here just in case it doesn't load. because I don't know, like, I don't know what it is lately about the game, but it's really struggling where there's custom content or a lot of details put in the house. So that's why we're just trying to fix all of that so that everything works. So yeah, next time we stream from Brindleton Bay, we're gonna have to be redoing the Sable Square because this house and this house have custom content, and one floor in this building has custom content. And luckily it's only one floor because for some reason renovating a residential rental is so much longer than renovating a regular house. Like everything I delete takes 5 times longer. Everything about it is chaotic. So thankfully it's not going to be too crazy. We can probably redo this whole neighborhood in one stream since we did Cavalier Cove pretty much in, I don't know, maybe 2 streams, because this took us like a long time. The house was big. So yeah, maybe in a whole stream for 2 houses. Since today we did 3 homes, here it would technically be 2 houses and 1 level of this building. So we're definitely gonna have another one of these soon. Brindleton Bay vibes. This I'm gonna try to work on off stream just because I don't think there's much. There's just a couple and I need to like switch out. Actually, you know what? Maybe we'll keep this for a future stream too. I'm not sure. But at least now we know this has no custom content. All of this little island here. So we've come a long way together today, chats. I had a really fun time renovating Brindleton Bay and hanging out with you guys. So I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. I really appreciate all your kindness, support in chat, keeping the chat wholesome and making it a safe space for all of us. You guys are absolutely awesome. So hopefully, if you're free, I'll see you guys on Tuesday, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. We're gonna be up to something fun, playing The Sims for sure. So we'll see you then. Have a lovely day, lovely start to your week. And thank you again so much for hanging out. I had a really fun time doing this.